What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're getting close to the end now. I can feel it. The shadow of Ganondorf is growing stronger, and we're getting stronger too. We've got the Master Sword, we've got some hearts, we got the fierce deity armor and its sword. So we're almost ready to take him down. Yes! Pretty much now all I'm doing is trying to get the armor stronger. I'm trying to get a few more hearts in there. And basically get us in a position to get close to the end. I think we're coming up with all the 4 temples done, so I think we're coming up right at the end. We'll see. I'll get right to the final mission, I think, and then save it for Friday. Maybe that sounds like a good idea. Who knows? Who knows? I think there's one last dungeon, you know, that's what they've been saying. Bum, bum, bum. So we have our work cut out for us still. We saved the beautiful town of Lorelin from pirates. One thing I do want to do is check out the Lost Forest and the Deku Tree and that. So that's an idea, maybe. I think I've already kind of moved around that quest by getting the Master Sword my way, but it is what it is. There's many ways of doing all the quests. It's a special game for sure. I don't think it changes enough from Breath of the Wild, but it is huge. Like it's triple the game, but it's just kind of triple the game but more of the same. Does that make any sense? I think it's got the same view of Elden Ring. If you love your Dark Souls, you love it, but it doesn't quite change enough in my opinion, you know. I mean that might affect everyone's game of the year. But who knows? Who knows? How's it going, Megan? How you doing? Hello. Happy 4th of July to you. I know there was a Canada Day, I think, over the weekend as well. So if you celebrate that, if you're in Canada, I hope you all had a lovely day. Staying safe, having some fun, have a few on me. Here's the crazy deity armor we have. It is a nod to Majora's Mask. For anyone who made it to the end of that game, you put on basically this god mask. Most people consider it to be like God Link. So we have like Dark Link and then this one as well. I've been kind of improving this. You can see the little Triforce on the armor and the moon as well. Pretty nice. So yeah, just been kind of going around trying to improve that with the great fairies that we unlocked in the last stream. To do that, you have to have a little bit of rupees. I obviously unlocked all the fairies, and then they all have, each armor has a specific upgrade material. Sometimes it's as easy as you know, like monster guts or whatever, but it goes all the way up to needing the dragon scales, needing Lionel guts, things like that, where you really have to put the work in. I haven't figured out, I haven't fought one of the Gleeoks either, so that's something I'd like to do. I'm not quite ready to let go of this, but they're all looking towards the fucking Hyrule castle now, so I think it'll push it into one of the last quests. What I'd love to do is fight the Gleeoks, go after the Deku Tree, just a little bit of round up, but we'll do this quest for now. It'll get us prepped for the finale, you know. But yeah, this is one of those games I was lucky enough to get a little earlier, and then life got in the way, and I'm now behind everyone else's. But geez, we just played some Final Fantasy 16 yesterday. Oh my god, that game is unbelievable. It's so much better than even God of War. It's like Devil May Cry, God of War, and Final Fantasy got together, and it's wild. It's absolutely wild. Definitely worth the price of entry. Yeah, so there's the regional phenomena that we were doing. Now we go back to Pura, who's actually up at that telescope up there. Everybody from each of the nations have come together. We've got the Goron, we've got the Garuda, we've even got fucking Hestu. They're all ready here. We're building that army. Yeah, it's a pretty strong armor set. Not only is it cool, it also gives you a little bit of an extra attack. And I think if you have the whole piece together, you also get like a stamina charge, which is nice. And there's the fierce deity sword as well. So the whole set is there. Nice. We did that in the last stream if you want to go check it out. It's pretty simple enough, you know. It's just a couple of places. There's little Joshua. Yeah, there's easily like 200 or 300 more hours worth of content. Damn, look at them all. Wish I could go. I can't see so good. Too distant even for me. Well, that's what the telescope is for. Maybe I'll fly there again. So yeah, we'll head in here. It seems like a good idea because I'm at the point in this game where I definitely need to put a pin in it, you know. We have some big games coming out this month, and Yeah, I definitely take a little longer than average to finish a game. But I like to go at my own pace. Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water. And finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sad shroud. Yeah, it was pretty cool. That was like one of my favorites. The Rito, I love it. And then the Gerudos was awesome. The Zora were fine. Yeah, they could have done a little bit more there. And then the Gorons, I think it was the most disappointing area, which is sad because I love those little feckers. Just between them just kind of eating a roast, I was kind of brainwashing them, and then the temple was kind of... The fire temple itself was fun with the mine carts, but otherwise, yeah, I was really expecting a little bit. A huge bottle of wine and some whiskey. Oh my, nice, nice. Well, cheers to that. Enjoy, enjoy. Person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena. Yeah, we figured out that either she's some kind of weird sidekick or something, or a spirit of Ganondorf himself, but it's definitely not our Princess Zelda. We know, spoilers, but she may have transformed into something completely different in the here and now. So that Princess Zelda is evil. Alright, let's see what's going on over at Hyrule Castle. It's finally time to enter this place. Will it be affecting with the blood moon? Like, please God. For once. I got like 17 drinks here in front of me. I got a little fruit salad as well. Holy God, there's the blood moon. It's so cool. Just enraptures the whole place in gloom. Might grab a separate save just in case. Look, she's got a little flute or recorder. That's cool. What's going on, Pura? She's such a baddie.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
You know it's gonna be Princess Zelda. Yeah? Giving you a cheeky little grin. You liar. Oh no, please come help me.
Your Highness.
It's all fake! It's been pretty hard to track down the dragons. They go underground to the depths, and the Light Dragon herself is way up in the Sky Islands. They have a set path, and it takes about, 2 hours or so, but Jesus. But then other stuff kind of replenishes it every 10 minutes, which is funny, so does the Master Sword, so there's probably correlation there. It was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share what I saw a figure that looked like awful like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. First I wasn't sure, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You may be the only one who can do it. You don't say. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to you and the princess. Got it? You got it. Ooh, I love a Linky boy. Okay, let's move over to Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Find Princess Zelda. Alright, we can use this skyward tower to send us up in the air. Get our little butts over there. Oh yeah, something I did want to do actually. I have enough of the Sage's Will, which will help improve one of our 4 sages. I think I'll use mine to improve Riju's. She's got a really cool lightning blast. I think if you improve Tulin's with the gust, it doesn't actually improve his gust at all. It's just the damage they do, So you have to ask yourself, who's out here actually doing damage? Now, Tulin's probably a good one because he's an archer. He probably does the best out of the 4. The rest of them are so reliant on piss-poor AI that they rarely ever actually attack the thing you're trying to attack. Anyway, mostly get in the way. Let's see. You have 4 Sage's Wills. In exchange for the 4 Sage's Wills, I will make your bond stronger with any sage you choose. Tulin, Yonabo, Sidon, or Riju. Interesting that they've put it that way. Maybe that's how they initially intended you to do it. So really, I just did those 2 backwards. I did. Now we're going to do Riju. Nice. Now the Sage's Wills themselves are pretty rare. They're usually up on the Sky Islands on tiny miscellaneous Sky Islands that you probably wouldn't normally mess around with, and they're always inside of a chest. Not in a shrine, but in a chest. And yeah, it looks like you need 4 of them. So I assume there's 16 total, maybe more. Strengthening Vow of Riju, yes. So now it's a solemn vow. Alright, okay, cool. Thank you. I could definitely do with more hearts, but it is what it is. I could potentially spam and do a whole lot of shrines at one stream, but I just don't know how exciting that would be. Some of them are just Raru's Blessing, which is just a room with a chest, and you're done. And it really pisses me off that they brought back the shrines only to have 10 or 20 of them be that room, of one room thing, you know? I get it. I mean, you're not going to have 100%, you know, new ideas every time, but did we even need to bring the shrines back at all? I guess we did. Alright, yeah, we've got a lot of the armor sets, but I'd love to get even more of them. Like, we got some really cool ones, like the Dark Link set, which gives you speed at nighttime. We've got, let's see, what did I do? Yeah, we got the Fierce Deity, which I like, and it's upgraded a little bit, so it gives us 44. We have a little bit of the Champion's Letters, which I think has the best defense in the game. We have the creepy little Miner's set for seeing down in the depths, or anywhere. We've got the Sheikah robes, which I really love. Really accentuates his it's very anime-y. We got the Barbarian set. We got loads. I like it. I want to collect it all. It's so weird that this archaic set, like his set that, you know, is from the game, includes these trousers, which were just for the starting area, but that's the part of the tree right there, even though they're both pants. It's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. We have his glow-in-the-dark gimp suit. Never be without one. Alright, and the glide suit. We can use that to get over to Hyrule Castle. I'm not sure where exactly they want us to land, but I assume once I land on the upper part of it, it should load some kind of a cutscene. I don't think we'll be fighting him here, you know. He was spawned down, Ganondorf spawned down the depths, and I think that's where we're going. When I was first trying to get up here, I accidentally fell into the depths hole, and it's not like normal depths hole. You can't actually go down there. It counts as a death. But we'll see how things go. Hyrule Castle. This seems like exactly where Zelda was. Bonk. Yep. Here we go. Oh, Jesus.
Link.
Yes?
Come to me.
Oh, I bet. Fucking lie.
Waiting.
We know it's not her. I wish they'd
Waiting for
actually make like a full-on bad guy, you know? Oh, she's over there. Okay. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think for now it's just a vessel for Ganondorf to fuck with us. Alright, let's go back to that. Switch over. Master Sword. Nice. I like the Royal Shield almost more than the Knight's Shield, but I do need to get the Hyrulean Shield. Yeah, let's grab a separate save just in case shit hits the fan. Save progress. Can you not grab a separate save? No? No, you can't. I didn't know that. Oh well. There's no going back, so. Shower wankers. How can you have like a 300-hour RPG? No fucking separate saves. Episode 6 auto saves, which is something. Hey Dynamite, how's it going? Sup, you beautiful Irishman? How you doing? How you doing on this wonderful day? I see the Fortnite summer event. Maybe that's why it was all cocked up last night. Maybe that was it. These are my two that I like the most. Raju and Tulin. The rest just get in the way. Does she look a bit different now that it's like a solemn vow? Kinda. A little bit shinier. We're getting close to the end of this. I wanted to push on to the other side. Get these off the fucking map because you're pissing me off. Yeah, that was the worst state of Fortnite I'd seen in a while. So maybe they were just trying to do the summer event. Ba-da-bum. So I think we're gonna get 100% tricked here. This is not gonna be Zelda at all. Oh, look at her, supposedly waiting for us, and poof, she's gone. We know it's not her. Come out, reveal yourself, you treacherous bitch. Holy fucking shit! Not today, you bastards. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. We can't have that. Shaboom! You fucking wanker. Shaboopy. Let's get some of that lightning going. Gotta be careful. Nice. Bum, ba-dum. They are also... Little bastard, yeah. They're not your average. Damn, she has him like properly trapped there. That's great. And so he's on fire like constantly. Boom! You're dead. Why would Zelda lead us into a trap? We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I think he was kept trying to pick up this weapon and it was just burning. You silly bastard. What else we got over here? Royal Guard shield. Look at that thing. Sheesh. It's almost better than the one I have. Oh, wouldn't let me pick it up, would it not? Suppose we can drop this one. The Royal Guard shield. God, they look so badass. I just love the little Triforce on it. Yeah, we got to see those Monster Force things before. It's a really clever idea. It's their way of doing little boss. That's pretty sneaky, right on top of her too. Those big boys, the boss Bokalins, they kick your ass. Has it launched yet? Is it meant to be today or is it later on today? I dropped you, son of a bitch. Flurry rush on a perfect dodge. Alright. Most of this is crap. This one's kind of cool. It's a club, right? But it has a unicorn on it, which emits a laser. So when you shoot some lasers, man. It's pretty cool. We have the boomerang. We have the big scythe as well. We're not fucking playing, dude. We're ready. Let's go find that. It might transform. This used to be where the first Lionel was. They definitely have brought those back. Strongest centaurs I have ever seen in a video game. What's funny is you can jump on their back and ride them like a horse. Whoa, that was weird. I blade aim it. Okay, cool, cool. Maybe we'll mess around with it later. A lot of free items. Brought back the ice. Jeez, this music. Very foreboding. Where do you want me to go? Lower? Down to B3, huh? Bum, bum, bum. So let's see, how do we get down there then? Hello, B1. Hello, B2. Looks like there may be an entrance there somewhere. We gotta stay out of this gunk. Usually when you stare at one part of the map, it'll keep that part of the map on the minimap. Ah. We open that? Don't think so. We might as well. It's a good start. And we got some... it seems to be like, depending on your progress, all the enemies upgrade because... Jesus Christ. I was fighting some of those horriblins. Oh, there's one of the dragons now, is it? No, it's not. Is that the... Yeah, see, there's the Lost Woods. I want to go over there. We will. We will. It can be a little bit cumbersome. Because you're literally lost on purpose. So we'll open that just for a shortcut. We won't do the shrine now, though. This might be a secret entrance. Here's the horriblins I was talking about. They have a creepy laugh. But they drop something very good. They drop their horn. Which I have almost... Did you hear them laughing? Fucking weird. Pretty tough old customers. Ow. Because they do that. That is a lot of them at once. Nice. That's why we got the scythe. So they mostly use very big weapons. And they drop down, throw rocks at you. Nice. I shouldn't have wasted my full spear. You can see I use nearly all their horns exclusively. Well, he's gone. The horns are super handy. I'm glad none of them were the silver ones. So their horns alone, even though it doesn't look like a horn, it does like 32 damage or something. See, we're much stronger now. We're much stronger. So I tend to use them a lot. Like I can attach them to any of these and then it will add 32 damage. So what you want to do is, let's say I have like about 20 or 30 of them now. Damn. Yeah, it'd be nice to finish this one up because we have a good few games coming in July as well. I think some of the PlayStation Plus games are available soon as well, so play some of those. Oh, there you are. Yeah, 25. See, 20, an extra 22. I think if you have a silver one, there's 32. Hold it out, drop it on the ground, switch over to fuse. Fuse it! Now a simple little thing now does 35 damage, which is not bad at all. Especially for a spear. Alright, we got some fairies as well. That stops us from 100% dying. We got this! It dropped, okay. Introduce another meme emote that referenced DiCaprio. Oh, really? Wow. They are pretty special at doing that. It's like, hey, can we get anything else in the game? No. I wonder what the best way of getting down here is. Guess we just keep following the path around. Yeah. It's a coconut, right. Thursday epic free game will be Metroidvania called Grime, yeah. Yeah, Grime is very fun. It's the one with the guy who has... He's like got a weird head or something, right? Yeah, Grime looks awesome. Is that the rain again? Jesus, yeah, it's been miserable here. You should look up a Metroidvania called Dark Light. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking amazing. It's basically like sci-fi Metroidvania, but the art style, animation, and lighting makes it look like fucking like cyberpunk sci-fi. Oh my god, it's like exactly what I've always wanted in you know, in a lot of cool. Oh, I can carry that. Oh man, it's only 7, really? Yeah, Dark Light. I think it's coming out in consoles soon, but it's already out on PC as usual. It looks like my cup of tea. The little dude running around looks a little smaller, and you're like, is that it? And then you see the videos of it, and you're like, holy shit, the speed! The speed! Yeah, you cannot deny how cool fucking some Metroidvanias are. Is this a complete dead end? Bum-ba-da-bum. Even though I'm not into Metroidvanias, I might give it a go. Yeah. What kind of put you off Metroidvanias? Have you ever tried any of the old Castlevania games? No, this is no good. Maybe. I'm trying to get down. I'm not trying to get up. Where are you, Zelda, you bitch? Oh, we can use this. We can use this! Waterfalls. In any other game, you're like, maybe there's treasure or something. This game, it's the path to success. Oh man, we were just there. That was close. I wonder, is this the right way to go? Don't think so. Something tells me where Zelda was initially is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, I'd always recommend, like, Symphony of the Night. It's not the first Castlevania, but in my opinion, it is the best. One of the best games ever made. Obviously, Metroid as well is pretty banging. And then newer Metroidvanias, that would, you know, are not too difficult, but just a great experience, would be Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. They're just wonderful. Hollow Knight, obviously, that one's a little bit tougher and a little bit obtuse because of the map system. So for the average person starting, it's like, I'm lost, I give up after a few hours. I can understand that. And then obviously Blasphemous as well, which I can't stop raving about. That one's bollocks hard though. So that's a little bit harder to recommend to newcomers. They're making a Blasphemous too. Dude, I feel like I'm going fucking higher and higher. You can tell that there's a kind of an entrance here. How the piss do you get down there, huh? Let's grab a save and see. We're literally, it's 2 castles basically. It's ripped the center of the castle and shoved it into the sky. And the rest of the castle is down there in a hole. Where are you, bitch? Let's see, how far down? So we're still technically B1. Where is B3? Bum, ba-da-bum. See, now it's just called the surface now. This is just the other part of the castle. At least we unlock this. Haven't really played any of them, but from what I've seen, not my genre, but I'm open to change. Yeah, cool. It's nice sometimes just to flip the script and with the genres, you know. Even just play an old visual novel every now and then, because it resets things. You don't even realize you need it sometimes, but especially when I get off like a big game like an Assassin's Creed or something, I'm just fucking mentally drained of open world games. And it'll be the same after this as well. So I always try and refresh the palette with something fucking vastly different. That's why I played like Midnight Suns, Marvel Midnight Suns. Alright. You're being about as useful as a kick in the teeth here. As usual. It seems like we're even on the right path here. We just need to be... Oh, we could even get in there. Is it down here maybe? Ah. Yeah, it has one of the worst objective marker systems in a game I've ever seen. Breath of the Wild was exactly the same. It just shows you the outline of the last person you talk to. It's completely worthless. Like, thanks, I guess? Alright, now we're in the library. And who is it? Herself, huh? The biggest blue ball and tease since Princess Peach. Oh my fucking god, it's a Hinox! It's a fucking Hinox! No! Bad Hinox. Sit down with your little toenails. God, if XQC could see those toenails. Look at that splash effect. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh, we all got shocked. That's awesome. These guys aren't too hard to fight. You gotta get them in the eye. They're just big uns, you know. I don't think that's a black Hinox. They're the hardest ones. Those guys will just stomp with their bum, and the blast radius is disgusting. Oh, that was a black Hinox. Okay, cool. So the Hinox guts we just got there, that's actually a pretty rare item. And the toenails, we're gonna keep them for XQC. That man fucking inks his toenails. See, that one's 10. Improved Flurry Rush. See, I might keep that one. The Flurry Rush is fucking awesome. It's when you dodge and do a cool backflip at the right time and it goes Matrix mode. The fact that she's just spawning the enemies on top of her body would be fine if you didn't have to walk right up to her, you know? Christ, scary. No, thank you. What's the current Epic free game? I might need to pick it up. I always forget. I think I have like 6 copies of Death Stranding at this point. It's like fucking everywhere, man. I go and sign in to get it again. It's like, you already own it. You want to download it again? Yes. It's actually a really great game. People like completely write it off as a Amazon simulator. And you know what? Like, there's a good amount of it that generally is an Amazon simulator. But if you play it like a Metal Gear game and actually get into some of the fights, it's amazing. Even if you are technically throwing piss grenades and shit grenades at the enemy. I don't know what the hell Kojima was on that day. Alright, I'm guessing she wants us to go lower. Deeper. Yep. It just seems like it's right there, doesn't it? That's so annoying. And we all know it's not right there. Toodaloo. I think it's stupid about Epic is you can only have 5 free games removed from your account. Really? What does that mean? Like if you didn't like them or if you wanted to Get rid of the achievements or something? Dungeons of Nahulbe. I never heard of that one. It sounds good, you know? It's like when you're holding back a sneeze. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. I'm not. What the fuck is that? Who named that shit? Fucking sir, please. Gesundheit, maybe? Was she tight? Gesundheit. Oh shit. No. There you are. Oh no! One of these creepy zombie bastards like the Redeads. Luckily we know the easy way of killing them. Cool, we're like fighting enemies across the ages. Well lads, this motherfucker's got wings! Now you're all dead. Back in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they had these zombies in the Zelda games, and these are like picturesque, cute little wholesome games. And these zombies were called Redeads, and it's truly one of those nightmare fuel that Nintendo comes up with from time to time. You're like, hello? Who pissed in your coffee? Scaring kids since 1985. Got to remove Destiny 2. It's add-on remove as I won't ever play it. Okay. No worries. It's one of those games I wish I got into, but meh. It is what it is. God, she's leading us on a wild goose chase. Luckily, I cleaned out this cave. That's why I rock this little lightning chick. She basically does this giant bubble around you. You have to wait till they step into it, and then you shoot with an arrow. It does lightning damage. It's a little excessive, and it's probably one step too much for an attack, for God's sake. But it's still probably the best of the bunch. Tulin over here, he's our little bow and arrow expert, but I use him more as a glider boost. And then Yonoba, the Goron, he is he's alright. He does like a big giant bowling ball full of fire, but it's really inaccurate and he just bounces off the most random shit. Drive you nuts. Yeah, so they took Only Up off Steam because of nonsense, and immediately everyone started making it on Only Up, which was crazy, you know, but not out of the ordinary. They tend to do that anyway. But the thing that was out of the ordinary is immediately 105,000 people start playing it. Now that's fucking impressive. That'll tell you how big these little viral games get, you know. Shut the hell up. Let's just keep going. Yeah, blow your funky music, I don't care. Yeah, like, Among Us couldn't even get like 14,000 players, you know, even concurrently when it came out. Then it went from 14,000 to 14 million, you know. Sheesh! It's the power! Knight's Claymore. Lots of weapons around, which is good. The hell's going on down here? Hello, Zelda. Behind the fireplace, huh? You've been a bad girl. Sheesh, that fire spreads. Shut the fuck up! What happens when you keep having those red hot Cheetos? Lebonk. What's this? This is new. Fire Breath Lizafol. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fought those before. They're basically taking enemies from each corner of the map. You see that? And the redos are from Garuda. I'm not sure where these guys are from. Am I meant to open? I thought we were going into the fireplace. Royal Guard's bow. That is a cracking little bow. Let's see. So we've got a lot of bows as well. I got one from a Lionel as well, which shoots 3 arrows at once, but only costs 1 arrow. That includes if you attach bombs to it. And then we got the Garuda bow, which has unbelievable zoom in it, so I wanted to keep that. There's another Royal Guard's bow. It would be foolish of me not to grab this for free while it's here. It's probably one of the highest attack bows in the game. And bows do break so stupidly easy. Like, I'm talking like 10 arrows maybe. Which you might think is a lot, but it ain't shit. This might be our dressing room. Yeah, I would have loved to get into Destiny 2. It just... too much time has passed, and the skill gap, it drives me nuts. Like, there's just... between bad matchmaking and, you know, devs that are so pushed forward with crunch and all that, you know. They can never rebalance a game. It's only forward, you know. So, like, the same thing happened with Apex. Like, I really wanted to like Apex so I could play it with Pyro and a few others, you know. But it's just impossible. It's impossible. There's no... Like, you can say what you want about Fortnite. It's... Even on a good day, it has its problems. But you can... It still has very sneakily done matchmaking, you know. They've worked out how to keep people playing. And they know if you lose, like, 5 matches in a row... They will put you in bot lobbies or easier lobbies. Like, you can see it, you know? There's something going on in the background. Royal Guard's Claymore. Holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. And that's the one everyone's talking about. But it doubles its attack power just before it breaks. They were able to get one weapon with 192 damage. Now, it probably broke after 3 hits, but still kind of cool. Alright. Nice. Fucking cool. I think this is gonna lead to another dungeon if I can just find the right way. So yeah, that's the way I've just kind of been looking forward as well, you know. I'm like, look, I can't go back to Destiny, I can't go back to Apex. I'm gonna have to just find new cool shit, you know. X-Defiant. I don't know, so just anything like that. Alright. I'm not the biggest fan of claymores in the game because they are fucking slow to use, but they're powerful. Now we just brought that up to 54 damage, which is no slouch. Look how much damage we're doing with this, 35. Alright, so she led us here. This is a fucking dead end. But she wanted us to come in here. Is there a diary to read or something? No. Dear diary, I put on my favorite nightgown, but Link still won't bed me. I wonder how, I wonder why. Link will never make Zelda cry. How the fuck do you get down there? I see a little opening there. Maybe they want me to fly off the edge. It worked out for me so well the last time, didn't it? Not. Alright, maybe it will this time. Have you ever felt like... They actually mean this here is basement level 3. Like, you're not necessarily going down a floor. Like, you're fucking lying. Dead a bitch. Where the bitch at? Dead a bitch. Come on, I want to fight you. Monster forces. It sounds like a really bad, Sheesh. Oh my god, look at this guy. That is a silver Lizafol. Oh, fuck. He's like one of the toughest of his race, you know. Silver is the best. Nice, thank you. So it goes white, blue, black, silver. Now, don't ask me who came up with these ideas, but there you go. You can shock them, you can make them drop their weapon, and the AI makes them want to pick up their weapon. So, once you've shocked them enough and they drop their weapon, you've basically won because their AI doesn't understand, yes, silver malevolent. Very cool. This is what I was saying, like, these would probably be easier to fight because I'm a little bit stronger. It's kicking my ass. It's changed what possible enemies will spawn. Hey Troy, how's it going? Hello, hello. How you doing, dude? Good morning. I hope you're doing well, sir. You hyped for the new PS Plus games? I'll definitely play that Endling. I'm trying to definitely fit in at least 1 or 2 really nice playthroughs of some indie games a week, you know. Last week we did Bramble, which is fucking awesome. Really was awesome. I love Little Nightmares 1 and 2 and Inside and Limbo. And Bramble took that idea, added the Norse stuff, and really, like, true horror. And really trumped them. It did a better job than all of them. But they're all fantastic anyway. I think the guys who made Little Nightmares, Tangiers or something like that, they've moved on to do a new IP. But they have another team working on Little Nightmares 3, which is good. It's kind of what Deck 13 have done, and Don't Nod. Don't Nod and Deck 13 kind of splintered off, and they're like, we'll do the main game, you do the side game, and then we'll see how things go. Deck 13, go look them up, right? Fucking awesome little studio. People be sleeping on them as usual. They have made, or at least helped make, like so many great games. I think they had a big hand in getting Dead Island 2 fixed as well. So that went through nearly 5 different fucking developers. Where do I go from here? Yeah, there's a lot of great studios like that that Focus Entertainment work with. And you're like, damn! Maybe I was meant to go across here. Nope. What a son of a bitch. Maybe we can ascend out of here? Yeah, I love those kind of developers, you know. They're not always gonna hit on bangers, it's just the way it goes. But, God, when they do. A lot of them started as porting studios, you know. They were like, you do the Switch port, you do the Xbox port, whatever. Let's see, am I close here? Looks like this one you've got to go down here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of this. I just want to situate myself perfectly. We'll probably get a quest for like, just like the first game where it's like, finish off Ganon or whatever. And that's your point of no return. I think there's another dungeon. Got Elden Ring. Nice. Hey, how's it going, Lacuna as well? Sneaking in there with the Totodile. I always loved Totodile. He was part of Johto. Pokemon Johto. And he would, he had this great little gruff voice, you know? Totodile. And he would just spit on people. It was great, you know? Everyone thinks it's wholesome fun. It's like, he's a goddamn squirter all along. That was the year we had Totodile and Chikorita, who was the really jealous one, who would just headbutt the shit out of Pikachu so she could sit on Ash's shoulder. Oh my god, I fucking hate these things. These are so much harder. This is like, they're called like-likes, and they're an enemy that's been in most of the Zelda games, but they're so much harder in this. Oh, I only double tapped them, cool. Because of this shit, everyone's like, oh, you just have to throw bombs at them, easy clap. It's like, nope, you end up blowing yourself up, and everything else in between. Look at this sword, man, just fucking double taps them. Wow, that's so much easier. They're basically like a fucking, a dick with foreskin that you have to fucking attack. You dirty bastards. I love when that happens. You get electric shock, you lose your... You think they'd fucking hit him? Come on, you can't be that bad. Let's force him to attack here. Yeah, you can tell the AI companions don't really do a lot. That seemed to do something. Is that enough? Is she finally gonna reveal herself?
Link, I am waiting.
Oh, she's waiting for you, Link.
Waiting.
Gird them
Waiting
loins.
for you.
Gonna have to kick her ass. It's gonna be a little boss, I know it. Luckily these guys drop chests, but it's very rarely worth what you get out of the chest, you know? It's like, thanks, I guess. I wanna mess around with that. It emits frost. And this one's my Tony Hawk's Pro Skater shield. I don't want to lose that. Sorry, Royal Shield, you're gonna have to stay home. So what's the next platinum? I'd say a lot of people try and get the Endling platinum. Oh damn, god, these bows just keep getting better and better. Still not as strong as the ones that fire multiples at once, you know. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to probably finish this Friday, all going well. We'll see how we get on here. I could push through and do it tonight, but I doubt I'd get very far, honestly. Roasted bird thigh. Damn! I think there's a last dungeon here, so we'll see. I bet you she's back up the very top. Of course she is, right in the center of things. Where it all started. So it shall end. World without end. Amen. Abed. How you doing today, Lacuna? I'm so exhausted and sleeping like absolutely shit. Oh, damn. I hate that. I did have a bit of the disturbed sleep. What happens to me is I have two choices. Either I stay awake till the crack of fucking dawn, then get some sleep, you know? Or I go to sleep really early. I'll get like the food baby after I get off stream, you know. You eat some food and you want to pass out, and I'll do that, and then my body's like, hey, it's 1 a.m. Wake up. There's no other way of doing it. And if I do that, then I'm completely screwed. It sucks. And then the other option is when I get home from work, I could take a nap. And I have done that from time to time. If I'm late, you know, it's just a really busy day, I just pass the fuck out. And that fucks me up too then, because my body does this thing where it believes that a half an hour of a power nap is enough to sustain you for 3 days. You know, it's like, thanks! And you just fucking burn the fuck out. I also, like, you know, I spent a lot of my teen years staying up, pulling all-nighters, playing games, and hanging out with friends and that, you know? So there's always that side of me. And now I'm fucking older, in my 30s. My body can't do that anymore, you know? Even the other night, like, I was up to, like, 3 a.m. playing fucking Raft with friends, you know? Fucking fighting sharks and shit. And I got up off my chair, and I felt like I was 80 years old. It's pretty much all it is, just not proper hydration, not proper movement. But I was like, I can't do this. I can't. This is killing me slowly. Killing me slowly. It also fucks with your health as well. It really does. People don't realize that, but it just shits all over your physical health and your mental health, really. Because sleep is the only time we get to reset. The only time I ever really sleep in is like a Sunday, but my body like immediately punishes me for it. You wake up like with a headache. It's like, well, thanks for that. Alright, we're gonna do a little Rubik's Cube. Rubik's. Have you guys been watching any of the stuff coming out of the Anime Expo? I can almost smell the BO from the fucking videos. Let's see, what if we put it over this way? Nice. No! On you little bollock shit. I think I need like 14 or 15 of them. So it's no good to me. But I will use you to climb up. Thanks, little buddy. Yeah, so I do enjoy doing that. But it's just killing me. So I understand where you're coming from. Hopefully you can get a proper night's sleep. I bet it's just like from worry and planning and stuff, you know. Because you're planning on, you know, basically kind of finally doing something for yourself for once, which you never do. And it's probably playing on your mind, you know, because you've just constantly been like a family pleaser. How come they can run through it and they're fine, but I touch this stuff and it's game over, man. I can also equip this other stuff to help. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. So you're just jumping up and you're fine, fuck it. Come on, bitch! So this is basically like the depths. This will probably lead to a boss fight. I'm excited. Is he still following us? No, we're good. Where's Tulin gone? You good? Yeah, you can have all 4 of them summoned at once, and it is a shit show. I was trying to fight some Lionels with them. Oh my god. They get in the way, you're pressing a button you didn't mean to. Just another kind of system in Tears of the Kingdom that was not really thought about besides the initial idea, you know, just like the wing item. It's like, okay, Nintendo, it's a clever idea on the surface, but you didn't think of fighting an erratic enemy like a Lionel, which is a giant centaur charging at you with 4 AI blocking vision, and then they have everything on the same button, which is fucking A. Fucking A, man! Here we go, come on.
At last.
Let it be a boss. Come on, bitch!
I have been waiting for you to arrive.
Sure you have. You're not the real deal.
Now, Link.
Oh?
There is something here I want to show you.
She's gonna show you your bush! Princess Bush. Cool. It's all an illusion. The Triforce. Oh, you've even got the symbol. Power, courage, and wisdom. A creepy laugh.
What do you think?
It's a pretty nice girl.
Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious.
Would you smash? Would you?
Does it awaken memories?
Even if you knew it was Ganondorf?
Memories of our time here?
Would you smash? I don't like her short hair. I'm not a big fan of girls' short hair and bobs and all that. Can work, but...
After all, this place
depends.
will be the last thing you ever see.
Damn! Hello, Ganondorf.
the fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my son.
Eugene Cooney, what the hell are you doing here?
Interesting. How is it that you...
I feel like I rag on her a bit too much, but it's just the audacity of allowing those kind of streams on Twitch. People talk about Andrew Tate, I'm like, there's people killing themselves on the stream.
to see another sunrise?
Like, dang.
Did my puppets entertain you?
Yeah, it would have been cool if they did a side villain. Oh, it's creepy. Cool, Puppet Master. Because they've had side villains in the other Zeldas, and they are amazing. Girahim, one of the creepy, pervy bad guys, you know?
End this hero's life.
My Dark Serpent. Cool! Trust, this ain't the real deal. We'll get to see the Demon King. This is merely a Phantom Ganon. Saboteur. I like that. Bring it, bitch! Let's see what you got, huh? Let's see what you got. How about 3 arrows to the face, all bombs? Good night, bitch. You think you're gonna scare me off? Ow! I'm telling Mom. Sheesh! Whoa! He's fucking flying through the air. Dee. Let's try that again. That could have killed me there because he was flying through the air. Alright. What else you got? Damn, it's hard to gauge that. He's like a ghost. It's the Conjuring 5. I enjoyed the Conjuring 65 because even though Patrick... Look at my fucking ragdoll. Even though Patrick Wilson was like a giant puppet. Flurry Rush. They're still kind of hot. The AI just doing an amazing job there. Boom! Come on, you bastards. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Well, a little bit. Damn, my timing is way off. Damn! He blocked, the other guy blocked him and it allowed him to do like a delayed attack. Boom! That's right! I just parried and it doesn't mean anything. Great mechanics. Yay! Did you enjoy parrying? How come you won't take the shield out now? Certain weapons don't let you do it. Gloom Sword, cool! Non-anonymous present gloom gradually wear down the body of its wielder. 41 damage. I want one of those. What can we get rid of? Some of these are about to break anyway. I'm about to break! Everything you say to me. That's right, motherfucker! You don't know who you're messing with. It's me, Mario! What's gonna happen halfway? So let's see, let's just do it for shits and giggles. Can I fuse a Gloom Sword with a Gloom Sword and get 82 damage? Sheesh! Come on, you can do better than that. Come on. Demon King's Bow. The higher the maximum number of hearts, the more attack power. That's clever. I don't have many hearts though. Watch these Gloom Swords be fucking worthless. Fuse has already been... Okay. Let's try it out. If it does 82 base damage, I'll be good. Oh, it hurts me! Where did it say it does that? It hurts me. Holy shit. No wonder it's so powerful. Damn, round 2. Watch someone kill Millennia, the rat bitch with the pet fish, a little sensor mat under the tank. Damn. Made a Tony Hawk mod for it. I saw that! That was fucking awesome! I saw that, dude. I was laughing. Sheesh, you guys okay? That's so funny. Let's see, so every time I hit, does it take maximum damage off me? No, it doesn't. Oh my god! What is that? Gloom Club! Gloom! I know what I can use. I can use some of these guys. They break easier. Everything is glue. Ow. That's why we improved the armor. He's a slow boy. Oh shit, there's gloom all over the ground. That's what's causing me damage. Motherfucker, I wasn't even there. Shit, he's slow. Come on, Link, you're the slowest, you're the smallest. What are we gonna do with you? Come on. This is not looking good. How do we get rid of this? How the fuck do we get rid of this? Slowly draining me. That's clever. Gotta get rid of this weird little sage in the corner. So you can't heal beyond that. Come here, bitch! Bad dog! My god, 100 damage! Thank god they're pulling some of the aggro. Let's be honest, I wouldn't stand much of a chance. The body of its wielder, yeah, I just don't read it clearly. He's doing it again! Bad dog! Smack the fucking shit out of you! That was just me and you. Look how much gloom was left. Fuck. So we can't really use these weapons legitimately. We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. Maybe it might be worth using them for a few strikes, then turning away. Alright, that gets rid of Phantom Ganon. We know that's not the real Demon King.
It seems there is more to you than the power rod.
This was just the mummy underneath the castle.
But not
Stressing late nights. Fine, hopefully sleeping all day. Yeah, hopefully. Ooh, nice. That's so badass.
Link, we are here.
That's what killed him at the start of the game. Pure malice.
those who carry the secret stone.
That's right, bitch. We're stronger.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stone.
Cool design for him. Max damage, you can get a weapon. I seen someone get 192,
Before Ganondorf,
which was fucking crazy.
the foolish actions of your ancestors.
But he had to, like, trick it a little bit, you know?
My ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Oh. So he's using one of the tears. That's how he's been spreading this shit. Oh, fuck. There he is. This is another memory, I think. Yep. This is how he did what he did.
Rise, my servants.
Damn, look at those Lionels.
Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Holy fuck. See, I could see them doing another Hyrule Warriors.
And her
Fuck! That's so badass.
leave no survivors.
Look at the horse he's using. Sheesh. Yeah, I could see them doing another just like that.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
What a nice man.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all
Anime Expo that made weebs look bad like that
is
usually
dire.
happens. Yeah.
The Demon King.
I don't know.
The man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise,
Why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
People are pissed that she has a British accent. But she's the same voice actress that she had in Breath of the Wild, so I don't know. I think it's just because the fact that it's based on Indian culture and the British and India and all that is a very, very sore subject. Another one of fucking Queen Elizabeth's disastrous fucking ideas. Let's just, you know, rule with an iron fist and destroy the culture of people. Then just walk away and leave a country at war with itself. Genius! That's what inbreeding gets you, boys. Fuck all. Oh, she could have used the Master Sword there as well. Nice. Nice! Yeah, I don't think I'll carry any of these gloom stuff. I'll use them a little bit, but it looks like you get punished for it. See this breaking point? So that the little writing in blue is usually the extra thing that the weapon has, you know? So this is, they use the Royal Claymore as part of this 192. And with the breaking point, it doubles its attack power when it's just about to break, you know? So they were able to get it up to 192. But it seems like one of those false victories for me because it's ready to break. So even if you got a weapon to 192, you've got maybe 1 or 2 slashes left in it. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? The highest I've got my weapons, I have a couple of 70s and 80s. I have a couple now with 100 in them and that. Does these fuck you up as well? I might carry one of those because it says the more hearts you have. Luckily we're getting some from the story, which is nice. Fucking nice. Let's just carry one. Yeah, it said... I really hate how they've done... I love the arrows and that, but I hate how you select bows and arrows. Because left is for shields and right's usually for weapons. I don't know why, but they were like... You basically, to select another bow and arrow, you have to use right again. But you have to pull out a bow to do it. It's fucking stupid. So you get into this situation where your bow breaks, but you have no bow to pull out, so you can't select another bow. So it's a really awkward mashing of the left D-pad and R2 at the same time. Just little things like that that are not completely thought through. Obviously you can just walk and pull up your massive fucking menu of shit and then pull out another bow that way. But who wants to break combat that way, you know? When The Witcher 3 went and did the next gen upgrade, they changed around the magic spells that you could have shortcuts so you wouldn't break combat. There's one thing that you can fail in a game is if you have to go menu diving in the middle of combat. The adrenaline's gone, the momentum's gone. Yeah. I think that's something that Final Fantasy finally fucking learned after like 15 years. It's like, hey, maybe stop having giant fucking lines and lines of items to pick mid-combat when all you want to do is just blast these idiots. I like it. Yeah, so I think that's the highest so far. Yeah, the anime stuff at Anime Expo, I don't know, there was a couple of bigger streamers going there. They turned it into a meet and greet. I think ever since like COVID, it's now turned every like possible conference into a streamer thing. I don't know about you, but like what the fuck is Hasanabe doing at an Anime Expo? It's just strange. Guess there's no politics fucking expo, is there? Goddamn idiot. But I think you can tell probably the people who showed up at Anime Expo, the streamers are probably not going to TwitchCon or TwitchCon EU, one of those things, you know? Which is understandable. The Demon King's Army. See, I really think that that is going to be another game. They made... The guys who do the Dynasty Warrior games, you know, that genre of games is called Musou, where basically you're fighting 1,000 enemies at once, juggling them all in the air and everything. It's been around for ages, since like fucking PS1, PS2 days. But they made spin-off Zelda games called Hyrule Warriors. The first one was just exactly what it sounds like. They just picked a whole bunch of legendary characters from the Zelda games and pit them off against the... you know, enemies from the series as well. You know, it's a really great game. It's really fun. It's 2D split screen as well, which is great. And they didn't realize how much that would sell, so they made a sequel called Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and it serves as a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And it's actually a cracking game. It takes place 10,000 years in the past, and you get to play with everybody. It's really, really cool. Even Zelda's playable, and she fights with the Sheikah Slate. So I definitely see them doing finishing off that trilogy. But we'll see. I'd rather them not do another game in this style, or at least give us a massive break or something, or a new map, you know, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are so close together that you'd be mistaken for us playing the same game. But it's not in a bad way. I actually think that this game destroys Breath of the Wild. But it also means there's no point playing it. There's no point playing Breath of the Wild anymore. This one just shits all over it. The only thing I truly miss is the stasis bombs, where you could summon your own bomb to throw. That's about it. Everything else is miles better. But that's not usually Nintendo's MO. No matter how many games they put out, all of them serve and can be played by themselves and be just as good as an experience, you know? Even the spin-off games like 3D Land versus 3D World, you know? Some people even prefer 3D Land. But this is the first time I can honestly say that they've kind of copied off their own homework and then shit on their past homework, you know? It's like when you give your course assignment to your younger sibling years later when they're doing the same coursework, and you're like, there you go, just change the name and you're good to go. That's what Tears of the Kingdom feels like. But then your little sibling makes it miles and miles better. It's not a knock against it. I just mean it as it's unusual to see them eat, you know, cannibalize their own. Like, people will still say, I know, I go back and play Breath of the Wild. I'm like, good for fucking you. What was the point of that? For your own enjoyment, that's it. But it serves no point at all in like the grand scheme of sitting down to play a fucking video game. You just wasted your own time for your own enjoyment. Alright, I think we can keep going. I'm just trying to see how far I can go before it gives us the final quest. Because I think there's an actual dungeon. I think we're missing one last sage, which I thought maybe was Link. It might still be Link. We're mysteriously missing a ring on his finger. On his Ultra Hand, as it's called. And each one represents a sage. One of our little buddies that help us. Look, we got everybody, a big conference. Everyone from each different culture and different race in the game. Something's big is happening. Puro, talk to me, girl. She the baddie. She the baddest of them all.
Yes.
Now, Link and his fierce deity outfit, they kind of go well together, huh? Damn, who needs fucking Zelda? Let's just make some grey-haired babies. Let's do it! How's it going, Eric? Hello, hello. How you doing? I know last time Anime Expo had people try to defend Lolly. Yeah, that's so weird. So weird. It's like the whole brony stuff. I suppose lollies are probably a bit more worse than bronies, but there's still a weird correlation there. I've seen the huge crowds at Anime Expo trying to go up escalators and stuff, and jeez, that's a recipe for crush and disaster, and God forbid something happens. You know when you can smell certain pictures when you see them online? The crowds at Anime Expo I could smell. And it was not good smell. It was a mix of like My Little Pony, fucking fragrance for children, and BO. Instead of the normal Lynx Africa, they went for My Little Pony toilet spray or something. Good God. How did it go? How'd you think? How you think, girl? That was really cool. We're getting close to the end of this. I don't know how far into the game you are, Eric. I hope it's not spoilers or anything. I'm not trying to finish it tonight. I don't think I could anyway. There might be another dungeon. But, yeah, probably Friday. I'm planning to finish it Friday. I'll leave, like, that final fight. I can't wait. There's obviously another fucking 100 hours and 100 quests that I could do. But, yeah. It's getting... I've left it too long. It's getting a bit long in the tooth. I really gotta get better. I need to break my own rule and stream the new games that come out just non-stop for a week or something, you know? Because you just end up running behind. You know, you got these bigger streamers that it's like, oh yeah, I just sat down and finished the game in one go. Fucking XQC 28-hour stream. Like, what the fuck? How are you meant to even put up with that? And then as soon as that happens, the you know, the bandage is ripped off and the flood of fucking spoilers come then, you know? It spreads out from the source of all the toxicity online. Just like the Hyrule Castle. Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles. Yeah, that was a nice... I would have loved a side villain. They haven't done a side villain in a minute, you know? I haven't done one since Skyward Sword. People give that game so much shit, and I hate that. I think it fails because of its motion controls. But the story is not only like one of the best in the series, it's so important. I still prefer Twilight Princess way more. I prefer Twilight Princess over Ocarina of Time. It's my favorite. And that's blasphemy, I know, because Ocarina is so important. But Twilight Princess is... It hit me right at a bad time. It's a dark Zelda. It's emo Zelda for emo Saber. It's in the distant past and not in the present. I don't think so. You don't really want to know what's going on. Yeah. All scenes of Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King... Now, because I have the Master Sword, this might push the story forward. You know when it does that? It's like, ah, you've already got it, you know? I may have done it out of turn. The same with the Deku Tree. I think I've done that out of turn as well, but I still want to do it. I love the Deku Tree. Demon King, other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What did we do? Based on what each told me, appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's arrival. We need... Where's the last ring? Who's the last sage? Come on. Is it you, Purr? Who is? Is it Link? Cannot afford to stand still. In the past, it was Raru's sister, the only remaining alive Zonai, but I think that bitch dead too. I don't know. I don't know. We have not seen or heard tale from her. It says 6 sages. Right, here we go. I got fucking... I'm missing one. Wind, water, fire, heart. With our powers combined, we are fucking gimps. And we'll take on pollution, because we're Captain Gimp. Captain Gimp, he's a hero, gonna take pegging down to 0. Alright, enough of that. Oh, look at this, I didn't know you could do that.
Wow.
Happy 4th to you, Eric. Hopefully you have the day off and you're celebrating with some wieners. It's not a big thing. It's fireworks and wieners, don't get those mixed up or you blow your hand. Please. I threw a wiener in the air. It was my own wiener. Alright, yeah, where's the last sage? I love you gotta love Nintendo, man. They still talk to you like you're 4 years old. I worked this shit out like the first fucking cutscene. We know it's Raru's sister, but it's also technically her too, see? But I think it's 7 sages. See, there's Raru's sister. See? Yep. The 7 sages is actually something that goes back all the way to Ocarina of Time, maybe even more. So it's kind of cool that they brought that storyline back. They're obviously using it in a different way, but it's cool. It was the 7 sages that were basically got the Triforce handed down to them from the 3 goddesses, you know? Pretty cool. In this case, they're just talking about the sages needed to destroy the Demon King, you know? So it's a little bit different, but I still like that it's got that 7 in there somewhere, you know? Good God! Way more fun than I thought it would be. Nice. Tears of the Kingdom makes Breath of the Wild seem yeah! It's not like... It's definitely not a knock against either game. It's just funny how... Because they... You know, it's in the same world. It has a lot of the same features, but, you know, things are different. But it's enough for you to go, oh wow, this is... And that's usually the job of a sequel anyway. But usually what a sequel can do is it adds from the original, but doesn't make it obsolete. If they do a third game in this world, which they probably will, by right what they should do is kind of create a circle that leads back to Breath of the Wild. Like, all the best series do that, where you're like, oh fuck man, and it makes you want to pick up the first game again and go through the whole ride. That's the beauty, that's the perfect trilogy. And there's a lot of games out there that do that really well. And there's some that don't, you know. A lot of the games back then, we never really got many trilogies, you know. Same with the movies. I was saying that, like, nowadays they piss out 6, 7, 8 movies in a series, and you're like, it's too much. But back in the 80s, we have so many series that got 2 movies, and the trilogy just became this dream, you know. It was very rare we got the full trilogy out of most movies. You could probably name a huge portion of a classic series and realize, oh fuck man, they did only get 2 movies, and then 15 years later, 10 years later, 20 years later, they got that trilogy when they tried to restart the fucking series, you know. It's interesting to look back at. I think it came from just you know, money. Obviously, that's always the way. But it's funny, even with inflation, things are just completely out of control. Like back then, they'd make movies for even 20 million would be out of control, and they would make massive profit on it, but it still wasn't enough. You know, they could make a movie for 20 million and have a profit of 130 million. Nowadays, the fucking opening weekend is 130 million, and they don't make a profit on that. It's crazy. I'd love to be a fly on the wall, a fucking accountant to these movie studios, because somebody is fucking burying money somewhere. You're telling me, like, even if you say you had to pay fucking Harrison Ford 20 million for the new Indiana Jones, like, where's the rest of the money going, dude? There's no fucking way that 130 million is seen as a flop. Fuck me. I don't know what is going on.
Yep.
Yup. I blame the MCU. Too long films, too fucking much CGI. These CGI companies must be getting like 50 to 100 million. I don't know about you, but that is fucking bad spent money. CGI couldn't be worse. We're almost like, I remember when we had the PS1, the PS2, and the movies as well, from the 90s CGI, and we're at this really bad puberty stage. We were like, oh fuck, man, I can't even look at that CGI, you know? It's like really weird, fucking lazy town type stuff, you know? But we can't, you know, you can't get on with it, and you knew that clearly there wasn't a whole lot of money put into this. The technology wasn't there. But I don't think things have changed that much. You know, you can say what you want about like Avatar and a few great movies, and yeah, they look fantastic, but fucking 300-400 million to make them? What the fuck is going on? It's mostly must go into like staff wages or something, salaries. I don't know. Where the fuck does it go? Even the mighty fucking, what is it, Light and Magic, Industrial Light and Magic, one of the best companies out there for that stuff. I don't know where that money goes. I think half it's fucking, I really do think it's laundering or something. Did you notice this before? Like, people couldn't find the forge, the crystal refinery forge. It's where you use the zonai and turn it into batteries, you know? So you have more batteries. A lot of people, so you can see them on his hip there. A lot of people finish the game without improving their batteries. Now, I had to go find that, and it was a pain in the ass. So one of them is up in the very tutorial Sky Island, and most of them are down in the depths. There's one right there. I didn't even know about the symbol. But one day I was just playing around, and I ran around Lookout Landing, and I swear to fucking God, they plonked down a little island here that fell from the Sky Islands, and it's a crystal refinery. I'm telling you, they put that there in one of the updates, because there's no way. People didn't even know how to improve their batteries. It is a little awkward. You gotta get like exactly 100 piece per segment and 300 per battery. It's a little confusing. But it's really helpful when you fly around. Yeah. It's the one I usually went to, right? I didn't even notice it there. Fucking hell. Yeah. The fifth sage, okay. It's got to be about Hateno village, because I went there and they wouldn't let me do anything. King Rauru and the 6 sages, yeah. Sage of time, leaves one more. I wonder what kind of sage she will be, though. Ruins from the Age of Legends. Yeah, I think that's where they're sending us. Where are you, bastard? I always forget where the adventure log is. Find the sage. Yeah, that's cool that we could do that little mini boss there. See, this is what I'm saying. This kind of stuff drives me up the wall. It's probably one of the worst objective systems in the game. Sadly, it's probably the only thing that's kind of knocking it. It's just pointing to Pura. You talk to Pura, she spins in a circle. I get it. Like, if you don't know where the next piece is, I completely understand. It's not just gonna force feed you where to go. But maybe I'm just spoiled from Assassin's Creed hand-holding us forever, but it's nice to have some little piece. But yeah, I was playing this, the last time I streamed this, I turned it, I do every second stream as a kind of a let's just go down a random route and see what happens. And it's really cool. We end up getting this armor, which is like from Majora's Mask, with the complete with the sword as well, which is fucking badass. And then we took on this pirate village in Laurelin, I believe it's called. That was really, really fun. There's so much more I have to do, obviously. I try and not open the map up until I'm doing something there, you know, because I fucking forget. We also did the Great Fairies. So it was nice. I really like those. I call them just miscellaneous streams. You know, I know I'm not progressing the story, but fuck me if I'm having fun. Sometimes it's in those moments. The side quests are really fun in this game. I kind of miss that kind of... We'll see how things go. Like, Final Fantasy 16 has been fun, but you can tell its producer is an, you know, MMO expert because, sheesh, some of those side quests are just exactly that. Alright, so we're going to Hateno village over here. As far as I can tell. These massive ruins have fallen from the sky. And we had found them on a past stream. And I was not allowed to go near them. Alright, this is the guy everyone's... Toro! Everyone's talking about this guy. Alright, are they actually going to let me in here now? I know it seems odd for me to just pick this out, but we had found it earlier. Obviously, I wanted to check in on Kakariko village, but they clearly had walled off a huge portion of this for later. It doesn't tell you to go here, so... Fuck me if you're waiting 20 hours trying to find out where to go. The real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found. I mean, technically she has. I don't know if he's going to talk about that either. She kind of transformed a little bit. Yeah, what do you do with that shit? Exactly. Like, you either kind of... Are you meant to, like, play along? But then it makes you cringe inside with the role-playing. It's a tough one. What I found, because a lot of them that were doing it were preteens and teens, you're kind of like... You know, you treat them like a younger sibling. So you're like, that's nice. Run off and play now kind of thing, you know? But, yeah, if it's adults doing it, I don't know, dude. There has to be a come to Jesus moment. That's the fun side of all this streaming stuff. You really are going to meet people from all walks of life. And you're not going to gel with everybody, and that's okay, too. I think, you know, it might seem a bit easy just coming from a small streamer, but I think us as small streamers, we almost have... more to deal with because we are more intimate because it's smaller amounts of people in stream. Like, I get that the bigger streamers have issues with swatting and stalking and that. I get that for sure. That's horrible. But for the most part, 99.9% of people is just a wall of text going by like that. They don't give a fuck, you know? Yeah, there's a couple of the bad people, but Jesus. Whereas with us, like, look at anyone who comes in. Anybody that's new, you're almost like, you feel like you're running a store, you know? You want to pull out the welcome mat and make sure the bell goes off when the door opens, you know? And hope for the best, and then you find out they're either a fucking graphic designer looking for fucking to do... Like, the graphic designers, the digital ones, they really need to go through some kind of a school of etiquette or something. Because I get that they're trying to, you know, sell a product, but to me they're as bad as like Jehovah's Witnesses. They have no self-awareness. They come in and basically go, your graphics are shit, your overlay is shit, and your overall logo is shit. You know, they don't say it like that, but they say it so underhandedly, it pisses me off. Like, we can do better for you. We can, and I get that, like, but damn, that is not the way to sell a product. That's some fucking flex tape, sillet bang shit, you know, where it's like, you suck. Let us make your life better. Like, the only people would buy into that is people with atrocious self-esteem. Like, I know all my stuff is homemade, and I fucking love it because of that. And I know it's all crap. I know it's bad resolution. I know it's off-center and all that kind of stuff. I get that, 100%. But it's homemade. That's the point, motherfucker. I'm not a graphic designer. And dare I add it that some of these graphic designers, probably even more than 50% of them, are no hot shit either, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, you've copied the same thing as this other guy, but it's another, it's just, they all do the same fucking logo where, fair enough, it's like mine with a shield, but it's like a shield, and you got a stupid fucking caricature in the middle, or it's the same, like, lettering and stuff. It's kind of probably where I got my fucking influence from, but it's just like, Do you really want me to pay like $100 to $300 to look fairly similar to the rest of everyone else? No. And in fact, you find that your homemades are usually end up being better because it's original. That's the hardest thing to find online these days, is fucking originality. And everybody is W and L in their fucking face up. It cracks me up. Like I watch some of these funny little dating shows because they're kind of dying off. You know, the way Twitch and Kick is happening. And so it's funny to watch some of these dating shows or the advice shows. Have you ever seen some of these? Like the Gecko or the Frog Guy. I don't ever know what their name is. I just come in and you start to hear what some of the walks of life that the people that ring in. And all you hear is W's and L's. All you hear is type shit. Every sentence has to end with type shit. Like, I need to go to the toilet, type shit. Or, you know, when they're trying to describe something, they keep saying type shit. All this stuff they've learned from the internet. And trust me, some of it even leaves my mouth. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I cringe at myself. But it just goes to show how powerful that kind of stuff is, you know. It's the same as things when it was lit and sus. W and L is the new lit and sus. It's just sheep following sheep, man. If they fell off a cliff, they'd go right after them. But yeah, so it's the hardest thing is to find originality online. And just genuine people that are not just clout munchers. Yeah, this is where he wouldn't let me get up here. So I guess we're allowed to go up here now. Anyway. Yeah, it's difficult. Like I was saying, like if I meet one person a year that becomes a friend, becomes a regular, I would be happy with that and I'd be lucky, you know. But it's very fucking rare. Sometimes you'll meet people and they'll stick around for a bit and then show their face and it's like, fuck. Or in my experience, it's people that joins and it's just someone else under another name. Some scumbag from the past or someone just maybe playing a joke, which I don't really care about that stuff. You always expect a little light trolling. But yeah, a lot of it just comes from really weird places, and it just goes to show. You wonder why, like, I do things like Kick and other stuff like that. I'll always be out there trying to, because you know you're trying to keep things fresh for yourself as well as you guys. I thought Paya could help. Paya, my girl, she basically took over for Impa. Jesus, you made no noise. Where do I have to go exactly? I wasn't allowed in here. I think it's a specific floating piece that I need to get into. La ta 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 ta. But I had to be stupid. Liza Koshy, was that her? Is she still doing that show? Maybe she's successful, I don't know. There was a lot of those back then, those kind of post-Vine comedians, male and female. I just genuinely detest the shit out of them. It was like some Amanda chick, she was basically tits with a head. It was Lele Pons, who was like, I've never seen anyone mention that they were Latina so much in every sentence. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, and she was just generally annoying as well. Generally. And there was, I feel like, was there a girl with Sings in her name as well? That's why I'm getting confused with Miranda Sings. Fuck. And obviously the Logan brothers and all that. Half of the ones that, the Vine stars that we did like, just faded into obscurity, you know? It sucked. There was so many funny, I'm trying to, like the girl who does all the reaction faces. There was a dude, he always wore like a backwards cap. Like, I don't even know their names. I'll tell you how much they've faded into obscurity. But they were hilarious. Fuck. I don't know whatever happened to them. Maybe they made their bank and just said, fuck it. I need a little bit of that Vine money and I'm gone. How the hell are you meant to get out of here? That's kind of scary. You ascend into something and you can't escape. I really like this armor. Fuck! It says ascend, there we go. I have to make sure, yeah. The train wreck theory. True, yeah. I have a little more faith in train wrecks than oh, you're actually just talking about train wreck. But I was thinking of Kick there for a second. Train wrecks. Yeah, I know he can be very reactionary and he holds grudges like no other. Holy fuck. But I have a little more faith in him with Kick than some others, you know. I just wish there's some people that have got on the board that I wish they didn't. Like you know, Aiden Ross is going to continue to be trouble. Like, I get that he's basically just a kid, you know, even if he's going into his mid-20s or whatever. The dude, he will always be a kid. He's just like the Logan Pauls, you know, they're kids, you know, they don't really, their brain does not grow up properly because they're online or whatever. They're never told no, and then they're just shoved millions and millions into them. That's what happens, man. It's dangerous. You're making these maladjusted fucking... You're not really calling them grown-ups at all. Is that not good enough, no? Maybe this guy. Did you not take the picture of the right thing? Can't be right for guess anything. What about this image? Here we go. This guy seems to be the brains of the operation. For some reason this village is so bad with the frame rate. Fuck me. Nowhere else has this issue. I don't know what's causing it. Probably a big cave or something. Now, can you translate that? Interior of the floating ring. Alright. This will help us with the next sage. Here we go. Promise Zelda solemnly signed Minoru. Sage of something. Hide the key. Southeast. Entrust future wish. Defeat. Alright, so she's hidden a key. I want to know how she died, or is she even dead? Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name.
No.
It's interesting to kind of step back and look at all this stuff, you know. I pretty much just get on here every weekday and I'm just hanging out playing games, but I like to look at things. I'll always be a more of a observer than a participator, you know. So it's kind of cool. I told you, it's all just a social experiment. The moves of the big, you know, they don't affect those little guys, but it's still interesting to look at. Oh, now we're just gonna have to go search southeast randomly. You know? You can't find the pants for it. Oh, you know what? The pants, I do remember I had the same issue, dude. They're fucking miles away. Most of the sword and the mask is all up in the northeast area, you know, kind of south of Death Mountain, around that area. Achillea is called, I think. Akala, something like that. But the fucking pants, the pants are kind of a little bit southwest of Hyrule Castle, out of nowhere, just fucking hundreds of miles away from the rest of the, for no reason. It's a place called the Ancient Stub. As you can imagine, it's a giant tree stub that has a cave inside of it. It's got to do with that, what's his name? Mitsuku, or I don't know, the ancient fucking treasure hunter. But I don't know why they put them so far away. There's also a lot of fucking debates, you know, a lot of red herrings, so watch yourself. There's a couple of caves where you are going to find another piece of armor, and it's actually it's called the Ember armor, and it's really cool as well. But in those same caves, it's actually hiding a piece of the fierce deity stuff. So yeah, just be careful with that, because what you do is it almost gives you the quest to find the Ember trousers. You're like, oh, thanks, great, and you've got the banners from the treasure hunter, so you know he's nearby. You do that, you walk out, you fuck off, and you're like, why did I not get what I was actually after? And it's really clever little red herring. Little shites. The Dragonland Southeast. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm botching this, but I think when we get into these conversations, it's better just to let it flow. That's why I'm kind of standing around doing nothing. Also, this game is like, the way the cutscenes and the objectives work, if you just miss one piece of dialogue, you're left not knowing where to go. I don't know any Dragonlands. Southeast, Farron, Zonai ruins. Alright, some Sky Islands, it looks like. Dragon designs in the ruins. Wonder which dragon they're talking about. Alright, Zonai ruins in Farron. I'll give it a shot. I have a nice few little Sky Islands and shrines that I've unlocked because I was looking for the light dragon. And that one flies all the way around the map. It's a fucking pain in the ass. And it also goes into the high Sky Islands. Like, you'd think some of them are high. Nope. There's ones that are fucking miles in the air, like out of sight of even your scope. It's crazy how big this game is. I think we went up to one of them when we did the Bravery Island. I couldn't believe how high up we were. It was basically from the ground to the Sky Islands, and that again. It was like a mile in the air. Holy shit. It made the Time Island look like it was close to the ground. Crazy. I couldn't even see the bottom of the ground, I'll tell you. And the fucking light dragon goes up there. Son of a bitch. So how are you meant to catch that, you know? So I had to keep using my little hover bike. Meep, meep. You doing fireworks today, bro? How's it going, Jack? I wish. No, we don't really do too much here. You might hear some going off, but it's mainly wet weather here. But if you're celebrating it yourself, Jack, I hope you have a great 4th of July. Alright, let's get our asses up there. This might be where the other dungeon is. Come on, you bollocks, you. I keep reading that as catnip over and over again. Yeah. How this game exists. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It really is like 3 games in one. Is he gonna mark it for me? Establish a base in the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Ah. That's southeast from here? Motherfucker needs a map, man. That's southwest from here. We'll make it for Farron. Do I not know my east and west? Make me second guess. At least it's in a place we haven't revealed yet, so that gives me cause to reveal the map. Is that a weird way of doing it? I'm trying to do like a little checklist. I know people like to reveal the map straight away, and I normally do that, especially in games like Assassin's Creed or Skyrim or any of those. It's actually a really nice OCD thing. I like to reveal the entire map. But with so much to do in this game, I wanted to do it on its own course, so I didn't feel overwhelmed immediately. Because that is something you will feel in this game. I think the most overwhelming thing is the sheer damage. Like, what the hell is going on? Somebody played Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo team and decided to turn the damage, not even the difficulty, just the damage, is out of control. You start the game with 3 hearts. The average little construct on the starter island does about 5 to 6 hearts of damage. So you're getting one shot by everything. And it's so bad that the game has to give away the secret of the Great Fairies and go like, hey, use the Great Fairies to upgrade your armor because you're getting your ass handed to you. I'm like, thanks. And then they don't tell you where the Great Fairies are or the quest to start it or any of that kind of stuff. Certain things I wish you had like the rumor system. Some other games would use a rumor system. I fucking love that idea. That you would just talk to a random person and it would lead to a quest. You do that in this as well, obviously, but it's like times 1,000. So you're just a random chance of someone randomly going by a road, like on a horse cart, and they'll tell you of maybe a treasure nearby, or it's like, damn, there's a chance you might never even meet this person. Fuck. No, it's well done. They've taken all that, you know, personal discovery from Breath of the Wild and just turned it up to 11,000. But for someone like me, who's like a fucking, you know, headless chicken running around in circles, I tend to not find even the simplest things. That's why I think Lookout Landing is just so important. Lookout Landing. Oh, we're going into the jungle, boys. Cool. I have enough of the fucking jungle! This is what I was saying about the biomes in this game. People just think it's all a big green blob. It is not, man. The biomes are fucking banging. And the music switches up as well. Did I do this already? Apparently so. I've never found that. That's something I think I'm going to end up missing out on. It's like Link can make his own house in the game. Like, we went to his old house and Zelda's kind of shacking up there. But he gets his own house in a little cool little town I should go to. I'm guessing that's probably either a bad guy or might be a stable. Dude, yeah, Fortnite's ruined me on the jungle. It looks like they're doing that summer event in the jungle. Like, I was thinking we'd get a beach, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It's going to be like a jungle vacation. Or maybe I'm not going in there. But yeah, it is a very special game. I think, I was saying earlier, but I really do think you could just trade in Breath of the Wild and buy this and never play another game ever again. You know, we thought Breath of the Wild was the Skyrim moment. This is the fucking Skyrim moment. This is like 3 Skyrims in one game. Like, I fucking spent like about 15 hours just in the depths alone. Oh man, what a reach. And I still haven't figured it out. But yeah, I've upgraded this armor a little bit. I don't have a whole lot of hearts, so I still hurt a lot, but it's not as bad. But it's shocking to say how... Like, that could put people off at the start, I think, you know? How difficult it is. Like, there's... I'm not one to run away from enemies, but there's no shame at the start of this game to run away from 90% of the enemies. Or just use bow and arrow, because it's just bollocks hard. Oh, this is going to be a well one, is it? I think so. Maybe not. Let me get in. These guys do be hiding everything. Oh, this is a simple one. Okay. Oh, no, it's glitched. What did you do, you little shite? Each of the Skyview towers have a mini quest. What did you do? Zoe and I have an expert, huh? So this Skyview tower will take us up to the appropriate... It's probably inside that big storm over there. Well hidden. Alright, what did you do? Skyview tower? This guy always has an angry face. He looks like Gary Whitta. Hey DBG, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Yeah, fireworks, you should start the trend out there. Yeah, right? I should. Okay. Dragonland. Help! Is there someone stuck down here? Lassie, is that you? Jesus, you're not lying. Holy hell. I don't see... Is someone got stuck down here? Oh my god. Anyone there, you poor bastards? Gotta be careful with these, man. You throw a bomb there and blow you up. I love that they put the speech bubble as the rocks. I like that. Damn, are you trying to sneak in? Hold on, I know you. Are you the president? You're one of those tarot people, right? What are you doing in a place like this? It doesn't matter. Could you help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins? Now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a world. Yeah, I've seen fucking ISO Speed set off another firework in his room. That to me says all you need to know. He's a dude playing a character. There's no other way around it. First time he did it, he seemed genuinely afraid, but now he's just a dude playing a character. Clearly. You wouldn't do something the second time after almost setting your house on fire. Wouldn't be that stupid, would you? Alright, let's see. How do we get past here? To help him, I need to get in there. Maybe recoil might? No, it's not been long enough. But normally that would work. God damn it. How are you getting on for the 4th of July? What's everyone's like go-to movie, or do you do a barbecue? What do you do for 4th of July? This is probably just gonna take me back outside. It's not really what I want. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get to the other side here. I just need to step on that block somehow. Okay. I'm begging you, please. Sitting in the dark by myself playing some Yakuza. Which Yakuza are you playing? Fuck yeah. Yakuza slaps ass. I have a soft spot for Judgment, the detective spin-off. I'm still waiting for them. They're remaking all of them. Except the one I want, which is Yakuza Dead Souls. It's a zombie game. They made Yakuza Ishin. And now we have Yakuza 8. And then there's Yakuza, the man without a name. I seen the YouTuber Young Yi, I think that's how you say his name. He's got a cheeky bit of voice acting. He's doing the English version of Kiryu. Which is a hell of an honor. Good for him. Never been overly big fan of him, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Don't need to be. He was one of those YouTubers that you see, they kind of start off as gameplay guys, and then quickly they get so disheartened with the industry that they have this massive chip on their shoulder. And you notice it goes from whatever I want to talk about to whatever gets me views. So he became very negative. A lot of them, it happened with a lot of them. I can understand, like, you can get easily pissed off with all these developers. Like, I rant about them too, but I try at the end of the day know that there's humans behind this, you know. There's some good devs. It might be some shitheads at Activision, at EA and all that, but there's humans there somewhere, right? There are people too, goddammit. But yeah, there's people like Legacy Killer HD. He's always good, but he's gotten a bit negative over time. Even like Mr. Matty Plays, he does a lot of like Fallout and Mass Effect, but he's also become kind of, a lot of them just, they don't realize what they've become, and you don't want to tell them to their face because it'll be like a come to Jesus moment. They've become tabloid journalists. That's all they are. Like, you know those ones you walk into a gas station, it's like, Elvis had sex with me and we had an alien baby, that kind of stuff. That's what these YouTubers have become. Like, it's obviously not as extreme as that, but you've got things like Phil Spencer is trying to kill Xbox from the inside, or Jim Ryan is secretly Shrek in his skin. This kind of shite, you know. They're just doing it for bringing in views, exactly what a tabloid does. Or over here we've got like The Sun and The Mirror and all that, which are just tabloids. They will write the most horrible pieces on people's personal lives, you know. I remember how ridiculous they were back with the Madeleine McCann stuff. It was just heinous, and Princess Diana as well. Just heinous cunts that will do anything. Like, they actually got in the way of a lot of investigation because they were just, anybody who was in a single shot of film was a you know, a suspect and things like that. And that kind of stuff, it only serves one purpose, and that's to sell papers and that, you know. But you end up destroying evidence because you have you know, an inadequate police force, which was very clear with the Portuguese police at the time, you know. They're not all like that, but he was a bad detective. You end up seeing how fucking easily they're swayed. Use the chest to open the door. Diddly-diddly-dee. I love the simple ones. The shrines are cool. Have you noticed how many shrines are the Raru's Blessing? Have you seen that, Eric? It's basically one room with a chest. I'm really kind of, I'm after finding like 10 or 15 of those. It's really fucking annoying. It's like, why did they bother with the shrines at all? In a perfect world, I wouldn't have bothered. Like, I think the new powers are amazing, but it's something that people had problem with, and by using the same map and then thus using the same idea, you just kind of made a problem even worse to the power of 2. To the power of 2! You know that thing you hated in the first game? Well, it's back. Like, some of them are just genius. They're really well done. It's like clever maths. How is there a fucking well on top of the well? But some of them are just Raru's Blessing. One room. You could tell either they weren't finished or they just literally ran out of ideas. Both of those ideas I don't like the sound of. Nintendo running out of ideas is the worst thing that could happen to the industry. Or them rehashing the same is bad as well. But you know, you see things like Super Mario Bros. Fucking Wonder, and everything's good in the world again. I can't wait to see them trying to explain away this elephant transformation. Oh my god. We're getting a new 2D Mario in October, and then we're getting a remake of Super Mario RPG in November. Thank you Nintendo. Now, I had heard that the Red Dead Redemption remaster was coming out in November. We'll see. This is why a lot of the devs have shied away from November. You don't know why. Like, have you noticed that? Like, none of the big three have announced anything for November besides that Super Mario RPG remake, which, you know, it's not going to stand up to something like Spider-Man or Starfield, nor does it have to. Like, Nintendo are just doing their own thing. But, yeah, it's kind of funny, huh? Alright, I was trying to get into this fucking sky tower. Did I miss the plot? As usual. I think so. Call of Duty would probably be October, you know, it's always fucking October. Used to love Mr. Matty Plays, right? He's still great with like Fallout and Mass Effect and stuff, but yeah, it's now, it's like, damn, there's only one of those great type of retrospective videos. Everything else is just this and that. We've all become armchair developers, myself included, and just moaners, you know. Coming from the UK and Ireland, where we moan about every time the weather fucking farts out, and it changes every 5 minutes. So imagine the amount of moaning about the weather. Now it feels like it's moaning in video games. Like, I think it was like a week or two ago, I was like, I just had that moment where I had to just get it out of me, you know. I was like, God, I'm just so disappointed in all the bugs and stuff, you know. And I had that moment. I got that. And it was just, it felt like hate and bile. I just kind of spit it out of me, and now I'm just kind of enjoying things again, you know. Because one of my like shortlists for the game of the year is Jedi Survivor, right? But holy mother of God, was that game not fit for release in terms of performance. And so it makes me so sad, because the actual game it's that Prince of Persia moment. It was fucking amazing. Alright, he's gonna fix this for me, right? Good job. Alright. So yeah, it's tough times. I really wish I could just hit pause and give all these devs like a free year, you know? Almost like freeze time. Because they all need it, you know? I'm hoping we have this massive moment where, I know it's gonna suck to say, but I want game developers to go on strike, you know? Not for me, for themselves. Because there's only two things that are gonna happen here. Either they go on strike and we fix this fucking industry, or we head into another crash. And it's as simple as that. Another video game crash. There's too many games, inflation's out the wazoo, and you've got the subscription services which are racing to the bottom, just like Netflix did, and look where that brought Netflix, you know. This whole race to the bottom thing it's horrible. It's happening with OnlyFans now as well. I know the like complete fucking sideways point of view, but I'm seeing women like showing their fucking pussy, their whole body, for as less than $5, man. It's crazy, dude. The fucking strip clubs, man, like, can't even compete with that. Damn. This is what we're looking for. Lovely. So it's kind of crazy. Alright. You see the pillar-shaped rune in front of his tent. Artifacts of that kind. Around here. Pillar-shaped rune. Oh dear. Oh, that could be anything. Maybe this one here? Okay, hopefully. Anomaly. I love this all Aztec. Okay, cool. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm going around in circles. It's just, I'm stupid, you know. You gotta make objectives a little bit easier. There he is. We got some properties. Figured you would have to make breakthrough windows. Okay. What is that? Zonai Advanced Technology. I don't know what that looks like though. A tornado or something? Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm a fucking average dude. I do lose my cool from time to time in games. I do rage a good bit. I shouldn't. Even like yesterday, how much like blaming of everybody's internet was I doing when there's literally no need for that? It's clearly the game, and it's probably my internet. You just never know. It's just one of those things. You're like, there's a problem. I can't fix it myself, so I must spew shit, you know. And it's like, that's the whole internet's problem, right? All the Steam review bombing, all the death threats, all that stuff. That's the word. That's only got really so bad in the last like 5 or so years. It's always been a thing, but it's gone from maybe 1 out of a million people doing that to now it's like a trend to do it. I think people are just all cooped up and emotionally stunted from COVID, you know, that we're just taking it out on everybody. This is why these Karens are exploding. This is why these men can't seem to figure out how to rationalize any kind of emotion and immediately go to fucking genocide like that. How primordial is that? Fucking hell. That's like some old animalistic side of a brain going like, you know, survival of the fittest, alpha shit. And it's so stupid. And really, if someone would just talk to these people, be it a Karen or fucking angry insult, it might change their outlook a little bit. Maybe people do talk to them and just too many people won't do anything. I watch enough true crime to see every time it starts, it's the neighbor who goes, yeah, I heard them moaning and screaming from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Didn't feel like ringing the cops though. No, it's good, it's good. Like, I know we live in a world where we can't trust the cops, but I mean, there's a certain sense of your civic duty that, I don't know. I still think if people do that and admit to not helping out in those moments, stormy weather attack, I think that they should be held responsible in some way, even if it's just a fine or something. I know we live in a world where you've got like superheroes movies everywhere, so everyone wants to be Batman and Mr. Vigilante and that, and I'm not saying for everyone to do that, but there's somewhere in the middle there, you know. I'm not saying go out and do like civilian arrests, because that's just going to end with more deaths, but, or at least, you know, wrongful deaths. But there needs to be someone in the middle there. Somewhere in the middle, just trying to help out your fellow man instead of just feeding off them, whether it be clout or through their hate or through their actions. I don't know. I don't know how you fix that. There's definitely something wrong. It was kind of boiling over before COVID, but COVID just lit the match, man. The whole fucking nation's got something going on upstairs. All the ticking time bombs. Like, then you see shit like what's going on in France, and you saw what happened in 2020 with those. You can tell people are just, most of them are just doing it because they're fucking, you know, wanting some destruction. But you have to have that within you as well. The whole nation just walks by and records everything, all through the lens of a phone. Oh, is that what this is? Kind of look cool inside of that mouth. When are they gonna give me the chance to just go up? Tidings to the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg you. Got a statue of courage. I think that's a separate quest that leads to the rest of Link's armor from Breath of the Wild or something like that, I think. We got some, but anyway. What's up? How's it going, Pyre? How you doing, dude? Being passionate about something isn't a crime either. Yeah, exactly. I think we all have shown our hobbies and our passions, right? I love that. I love hearing about your guys' passions and hearing you talk about it. It's so cool. Especially if it's something that I have no knowledge on. It's really fucking cool. Because you can see, like, you guys can't type fast enough at those points. I fucking love it. Why can't you just tell me where to go, game? Fuck! Long naked dragons. Naked dragons! It's like some kind of old Zonai ritual, is it? The Zonai are kind of a mixed bag. It's a really cool ancient race. But they can't quite figure out. It's like Greek and Aztec and about 14 other cultures. They can't quite figure out who they want to be. It reminds me of the theory of like aliens building the pyramids and the temples and all that. It's like, yeah, they made the same type of temples, but just in different cultures. So where exactly do you think? Where should I? Wants me to put a Zonai charge. Where? Oh man, I look like crazy. I look like I'm heading off to the Met Gala. Long neck dragons on the wide mouth forest. Not for the Zonai charge. Oh, you can see what they're talking about here, can't you? It's this thing here, look. This is the long-necked Zonai charge. It's the fucking river. So it wants me to offer... Maybe? At its tail? What do you think? Or am I overthinking it as usual? Let's see if we can find an altar first. I thought they were going to do something with the mouth, but that's something different. It might be a thing where it's biting its own tail, though. That could be a thing. Really, wherever we find the altar. Because I think if you look at the actual Tears of the Kingdom logo, it's basically an Aztec, in this case Zonai, but it's an Aztec Ouroboros. The idea of reincarnation, where the tail, the snake eats its own tail, you see. But it's very Aztec inspired, so I think it's probably eating its own tail somewhere. What do you think? Remember that streamer was paid a compliment and they replied with, "Don't say that unless you're subbed." Really? Did they really say that? What the fuck? Don't even get me started on all the parasocial stuff, huh? What the fuck? Parasocial is another one of those words that, oh boy, do we love overusing, and then it loses all meaning. Just like gaslighting. I honestly don't think there's people out there that could tell you the exact meaning of gaslighting. We're all like, slightly skewed the meaning of. We've Urban Dictionary the whole lot. It's the same with parasocial. Because I think, like, the very phrase parasocial means that it has to come from both sides, but most streamers will tell you that parasocial is just when someone in chat becomes closer to a stalker, you know? That's really what it boils down to. That looks a bit sus. I'm basically just looking for an altar at this point, but it would be at the bottom of his tail. As far as I can tell, it's kind of obscured in this. Like, where the fuck could it be? You think it's that thing that's crushed there? It could be. It could be. Like, where do you think the tail kind of goes here and then it's obscured? It could go all around here. It could go down here. There's a fucking piece of water there. I don't know. Do you think maybe it means go all the way down here? I doubt it. Or this could all be just a wild goose chase. If you see an altar, let me know. It doesn't help that it's foggy, smutty shit. Hold on, that looks a bit sus in there. That's another open statue. Where is it? Over here. Oh, this looks promising. How the fuck are you meant to... This is it. How are you meant to find that yourself? I literally caught the light in my eye. Good lord. Obtuse. And then it said a Zonai charge. Oh, did it mean a large one? I'll just use a normal one. No? Fuck. Knew it was too easy. Try a large one? Damn it! What are you up to today, Pyro? Electric garb hidden at a long neck of dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Am I not wearing the right thing? Maybe there's 3 pieces to it or something? Son of a bitch. The electric garb. Maybe I need all 3 pieces. Maybe they're pissy about it. Piss! This is... I'm telling you. See what I was saying? I wouldn't be able to finish the game tonight. Come on now. Shit, I just want to go back to fighting Lionels. Damn it, did you get rid of my little bike? Heaven. swear you walk like 5 feet away from these and they just fucking disappear. But people make it big, whereas genuine people like you don't even get your foot in the... Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. But you can't really look at it like that, you know. It's the whole thing is like timing and luck and hard work, you know. And everything is more oversaturated than it's ever been. Is that where we started? Yeah, I think so. So it's all good. You have to be content with what you have. I feel like... Oh shit, it's Blood Moon time. I feel like once you get to that point, anything that comes after the fact is a blessing, you know. There's a lot of little 15-year-olds who are trying to get into streaming and trying to be the next XQC and all that, and they throw a hissy fit when they don't get what they want, and then they piss off after 2 months and they expect it all straight away, you know. And that's why the bar is so low for the heinous shit they do, you know. The Mizzies of the world have no problem breaking the law. They've always, all of these fucking teenagers have broken the law to get viral, you know. It's always been a thing, even before YouTube and all that. I'm guessing I just go to these little heads and there should be some goodies there. What the fucking motherfucker? Hey motherfucker! Don't motherfucker me. Hey motherfucker. Alright, which one is this? The pants. We're gonna end up looking like an Aztec god. Oh, holy fuck, that's a silver one. Oh shit! Told you, man, they're fucking tough. It's his horn. I'm gonna get hurt here. Get out of the water, you cunt! How is he able to stay in the fucking water? Drown, bitch! Yeah, it's his horn that you turn into a scythe. You can see by it. Damn, will you get out of the water and fight? Damn, this is awkward as piss. GG's! He's out of the water! Ah, you're mine, fucker. Don't get back in the water. This is a silver lizardfall. How did you miss, man? He's kind of confused now, look at him. Thanks, you bastard. Wait, he didn't drop his horn. What just hurt me there? What the fuck? Did he not drop his horn? Maybe it's like a... I did, okay, good. Thing's awesome! And he gave me a spear. It's not great, but we'll take it. See, attach that to a spear. And boom! Got yourself a fucking Grim Reaper scythe right there. Man, I'm not fighting these things. Fuck this shit. Not a silver one anyway. Yeah, isn't it weird how it works? It goes normal, then blue, then black, then silver. Someone needs to teach Nintendo how colors work. Wait, that's it there. Skr, skr, skr. Looks like the electric dragon. What's his name? Farnoosh? Farnoosh? Surprised I was able to drive this in the water. Ooh, can we even set this one on fire? These ones you gotta set on fire. Oh, the water doesn't matter. Hit it with some shock fruit. Oh, fuck, I never even thought about that. Damn it. Really struggling to focus on anything for the past couple of weeks. I bet, like, it's probably just because of everything you've been through, dude. Makes sense to have a little downtime. That's the same with, like, Lacuna, you know? Once you get past all that fucking shit. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a narwhal. I'm fucking amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. that's dirty. Come on, girl. Jump on my horn. What was the Narwhal song? Narwhals, they are awesome. I miss old YouTube. If you couldn't believe me, I really do miss old YouTube. What was I singing the other day? Badger, 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 badger. Holy shit. You know, Smash might be back, but it won't be the same. Fuck Smash. I know it's nice to have them back, but those guys both sold out. And they didn't even sell out for, like, a good reason. They got fucked. It's lucky they have it back. I'm not Mr. Dick riding Smash, that's for sure. But they each their own, you know, we all have memories of this stuff. Maybe some people like Ray William Johnson. It's all good. I couldn't be arsed. It's like welcome them back with open arms after they sold the company out. Some fans, you know, some great fans. Just go to show, like, enough time pass and people will forgive anybody for anything. Like, go out there and fucking murder, you're fine. Apparently. Apparently so. Good lord. Wait till Mr. Beast sells his shit. We'll see how many kids even... Most kids don't even notice. They don't really get the logistics of companies. That's the danger, you see. That's what they love. That's why corporations are trying to buy up YouTube. You know. Because they know. Kids will follow blindly. We've seen them all suffer. Whether it's Epic Mealtime or any of those big guys. Did this work? No. Now they know it's me. Look at that fucking side, dude. So badass. Why they're half of them not even the color they represent, like whether it's the black version, the silver version. Cool. This is an interesting quest. It's going to lead to another dungeon. Took me this long to get here. Zip, zip, zip. Weekend can't come sooner. For me, it's going to be fun as fuck. Is that bagpipes? Oh, will this remove the storm? Cool. It's like lightning rods, tuning forks. They're going to dispel the storm. Cool. Smash being back won't be as good as it was. I think they're just too old now. With different people. True. You are right. That is... Trying to recapture that magic is impossible to do. You're right. I also think that they've done enough to fuck it up. You can't just blame the company for buying it. They were the ones who sold it. Didn't they sell it for like next to nothing or something? I don't know. Oh, it's a sad state of affairs. There's one thing you'll see time and time again. Whether it's YouTubers trying to branch out to fucking TV shows or movies and they're just woeful bad at it. Now you see it's YouTubers that have absolutely no cop on when it comes to business. They don't have a clue. You don't need to go to business school to realize when you're getting fucked over, man. It's usually when they break out the Vaseline. But they're too busy counting the money to realize they're getting fucked. Anyway, who gives a shit really at the end of the day, you know? We have nostalgia for these things, but they're all fucking millionaires. Whether they piss through the money or not, you know? I've no doubt that they have. It's usually a good reason to get the band back together, right? Piss through the money. It's hard to tell when your channel, as you know, when it gets that big, when is the transition between it just being a channel to a business, you know? Is it the first million? Is it the YouTube play button? I don't know. Something happens anyway. Is it the first time you do merch? I'm sure people do merch with 5 followers these days. I don't know. But whenever that happens, I think it just becomes too real for them. No one's expecting them to have all the answers. It's just... It takes nothing to just cover your ass, have a lawyer, you know, to read over any piece of legalese. Because 90% of jargon is used to confuse the layman, you know. That's what it's there for. It could be said said like 10 different ways that makes more sense than the shit they do. Like, just recently it was brought to the attention that they were saying that out of all the big streamers, less than 50% of them have actual health insurance and stuff like that. Isn't that crazy? That's another sign that I was saying that the internet cannot raise kids and teenagers. It can't. It's the worst thing you can do. Because they're not learning. They're not learning the basic fundamentals of life. Half of them don't even have a proper like bank account or anything. It's all through fucking things like Bitcoin wallets and Stake, Revolut and Cash App. Like, I mean, they might be useful in the world, but when the going gets fucking tough, half of them don't even know how to properly protect themselves. You've got fucking common law marriage sending them to the grave. You've got fucking prenups being... Whoa! It fucking killed him. I've never seen it happen before. Anyway, a lot of that kind of stuff. Most of those things you do unfortunately learn from school, but a lot of the times you learn it from your parents too. So there's somewhere in the middle there. I don't know where they're not learning. But yeah, I've said it for the longest time, but making all these teenagers and people in their 20s millionaires is not a good idea. Bonk! There's a reason why, as much as it kind of sucks, but child actors exist, right? And there's a reason why most of their money is put into a trust fund and they do not have access to it till they're 21. And a lot of the time that's not done by their parents, it's actually done by their companies. And it's mainly to protect their money, because even their parents are greedy fuckers. But it's also to protect themselves too. And I think that kind of thing should kind of be done with teenagers as well. Because I have seen far too many McLarens and Lamborghinis end up as a pile of fucking junk. Or multiple houses owned by one streamer that are just fucking, you know, gathering dust. And we have a global homeless problem, but the average big time streamer has over 10 houses. Like, just make it make sense, man. Wealth distribution and greed is at an all-time fucking high. All this new money, but it's not, none of it's going back into society or proper systems. It goes to DoorDash, it goes to Amazon, and it goes to fucking Lamborghini and all these other places. That's what I was saying, like the online stuff, the new money. I call it new money. I know it's, used to call new money people that used to just come to Hollywood, but it's kind of a similar thing, you know. Back like in the gold rush, or even like real estate and all that, to call it new money. It's not meant as a derogative term, it's just literally what it is. It's a new source of income that didn't exist 10-20 years ago, and it's really cool. But it's not, I don't know, it's something that we're gonna pay for the next generation. Like these streamers' kids, like the likes of fucking Hasanabi's kids or Pokemon's kids or God forbid XQC's kids, they're gonna feel the brunt of that, you know. You're gonna have another Will Smith's kids and Kim Kardashian's kids that are just not fully mentally equipped, you know. They're dealing with the trauma of being in the public eye. How the fuck are you meant to get up here? That's not even where I want to go, is it? We're going to Thunderhead Islands. Kinda looks like a big fucking dragon in the air. Look at it. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. You probably won't let me get up there either. This game and Nintendo games in general have this issue where it's like, you did an action, well done. Come talk to us before you did the action. Come talk to us after you did the action. It's like fucking baby steps. Jesus. Let me do the thing with the thing, okay? I've already figured out the whole premise of the mission. They're like, but you didn't speak to Timmy who gives a fuck. Drop it. It's where modern video games are going. Sony has fallen down that well so bad. The hand-holding stuff. Holy shit. Now, like, people are all confused now as well because Sony's kind of fucked up with things. Holy shit! That killed me. What? I wonder what hit me. I thought I'm wearing the charge shoes. Is that not supposed to? Stone, is that not like it is? It's all like charged up, but it didn't protect me. Sheesh! In fact, it almost killed me. Yeah, Sony definitely made the hand-holdy stuff out of control. And then yeah, people are like talking about, you know, Elden Ring, is there not an easier option? And now they're asking for Final Fantasy 16 being too easy. I'm telling you, it's entitlement and people just not knowing what they want either. You'll never get that stuff right. The only good thing that's actually happened in the last, say, like 10 years of video games, the only real good thing is the accessibility options. Everything else is bollocks. Petting the dogs is fun, but who gives a fuck? Photo mode is also fun, but did we not have a screenshot button, print screen button for fucking 20 years? It's just nonsense. It's all wasteful development when we can't even get a fucking clear 30 frames, let alone a 60 frames. We gotta go backwards before we can go forwards every time. Look at this, it's gonna charge me again, is it? What the fuck? So yeah, they're goofy. A lot of priorities need to be changed in development. Ray tracing is not one of them. Thunderhead, hell, I'm gonna kind of skip through all this, huh? Fuck, it took me that long to get up here. The bastards, tell me leading around the wild goose chase. But what is the question? What do we gotta do up here? I feel like there's a big dungeon we gotta open up. Open up the safe. In Sky Island. There must be something at the end of the rainbow. Which way does this go? It pushes it that way. You meant to do this the normal, difficult way. I refuse. Is that as far as it goes? It's stuck? What's this supposed to be? Can I push this? Maybe I just hit it? Looks like it's something got to do with the lightning, huh? Do I have any shock fruit? I have a little bit. Fuck! That can't be the way to do it. I'm gonna lose my shit. This might be the dungeon itself. Where do we have to go, though? I guess just up to the dragon's mouth. Yeah. Out the loop for drama. I don't get why people are making a big deal over Smash. Smash, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's no drama. There's no big deal. Honestly, you're right. Sometimes there just isn't a loop. People don't realize the Soul Smash before their peak. Yeah. They went down when they brought all the actors in. Yep. That's a good point. I don't think, like, they sold it but then didn't sell it or something. What was the deal with that? They sold it for nothing or something. They just had shares or something in it. It was a really stupid move anyway. It was one of the first stupid moves, but then a lot of YouTube channels continued to make the same mistakes. There was so much of that going on over, like, it's not so much now you see, but over the last, like, say, 5 years, I think they all saw that once the 2010s ended, they realized that, you know, the money was drying up and everything. There was a lot of selling of Volt fruit. What did I use? The choo-choo jelly. That's why it was probably so painful. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of YouTube channels got sold. You even see the smaller ones, and you're like, fuck it. Whatever gets you through. It's a new trend on TikTok of teens trying to get in by cars, not like chicken where they'd server, but being full on hit to get claims out of it. People are so fucking dumb. Jesus. I had seen people do that. That is a problem in America. Just grown ass people. And it happens in the UK and Ireland. It happens everywhere. They'll, oh yeah, fuck, I almost forgot about that. They do that thing where they almost get hit and then they like throw themselves on the car, throw themselves on the ground. It's so stupid. You know, in a world of dash cams and phones and everything. It needs to be like a... We need something like a common sense literacy test or something, you know? Is that better than the one I have? No, I got 54. I don't think the numbers on the shields matter at all. Like, I really don't. But yeah, the one about the kids now, I have seen that, dude. I just saw that video. Probably the same one. Maybe you even posted it. The dude was on a bike. Just a normal bicycle pulling a wheelie in traffic. And he kept swerving on one wheel into the car and then coming back. It's so weird. Is it really a TikTok thing? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I'm totally cheating my way through this. Who gives a fuck? It's the same thing you're getting from A to B. It don't matter how you get there. But yeah, that's based. That is just... It's beyond stupid. That's like people brake checking and, as you said, playing chicken. The amount of shit people still do around train tracks. Just unbelievable. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Jump? Oh, Jesus, no, you fucking... Fucking hell, Link. Give me a heart attack. I thought it was like a bounce pad. I've never seen some kind of press plate or something. You little fucker. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. Jump? Look at this little cap he's got. It's so cute, look at it. Good day. Yeah, I mean, you'll never be surprised when it comes to those challenges stuff. Like, what was the very first big one? You know, your brain wants to go to the ice bucket challenge, but I feel like the fucking cinnamon challenge was even before that. The ice bucket challenge was one of those things that took advantage of people doing challenges so they could help out that charity, you know? I don't know. All that kind of stuff, as much as we don't want to admit it, it goes back to things like all the way back to Jackass and even further back with like America's Home Movies. People have been doing dumb shit on camera since the fucking dawn of film, you know? And once there's money involved, the morals are gone, you know? So like America's Home Videos is such a great show, and it really is a time capsule. But you could tell that after a couple of seasons, it's all fake, you know? The people were just... It's like, please let me be on this show. There was even like I believe there was some kind of thing they used to chant or something. It was a whole chant that they would say about, I want to be on America's Home Videos or some crap like that. Oh, there's the fucking light dragon. This will tell you how ridiculous it is. It's fucking miles in the air. You crazy bitch, get down. Jesus. You try and get up there. Like, I'm barely able to get up where I am now. Alright, where do we go from here? Into this mess? How do we beat this? Is there a shrine? Like, what? I feel like I'm... Oh, I'm not. This looks like it goes down further. Yeah, the light dragon is all sorts of crazy. This is what I was telling you. This game is fucking massive. She's on her height. This way they wanted me to jump here. Okay, so what is the finale of this area? Is it this boss, you think? You think it's this little guy? We'll go down there and kick his ass? It's another one of those robots. I don't think so. These are usually like halfway boss. So, dude. He's got a little chest on him. These are pretty easy to kill. It's a Rubik's Cube. God damn it, he grabbed the last one the last second. No! Oh fuck! Is it that hard to put like an invisible wall? Oh, you fucking Sacagawea motherfucking wanking bastard. I think we're screwed here, I'm not gonna be able to climb up. You need the frog suit, which I never got. It's gonna keep sliding down because it's raining. Yay! What a great game! This motherfucker just fall off the fucking edge, man. Fucking idiots, man. We're in a boss fight. Put a fucking invisible wall up. You silly wank turds. The seldom seen and seldom heard wank turds. Somehow they've combined both actions. Great. Did you fucking uninstall? I'll uninstall now in a minute. This is probably the halfway point. This can't be the right one. I think the cinnamon one. Yeah, maybe. No. People were always dumb, but everyone having a phone in their hand. Yeah. Does it reset the whole boss? No, it didn't, did it? Look at this guy. He's a Lego man. Can't really use this too much. Who put metal fucking chests up here? You sneaky bastards and get people killed. Skiddle-dee-dee. No, this is just a little halfway. I wonder what I have to do here. No one might fucking look. I gotta go down and talk to Toru again. Fucking bastard. How this game works, man. Won't trigger the next cutscene unless they do it exactly the way I tell you. Sheesh. Oh fuck! I got something equipped to it. What are those? Something's about to explode. It's me. And this game is bad? Oh no, I don't think it's far from bad. I think it's even better than Breath of the Wild. You can attach this to a weapon, I just don't really have a weapon to attach it right now. That's probably better anyway. These are about to break. One time you don't have a weapon. It doesn't seem like there's a lightning storm out. But besides that little lump there. Oh, maybe I gotta get in there. I don't see myself. A shrine. Yeah, if you've got the frog suit, you won't slide down. Never know. Damn, this is one elusive little dungeon. Yeah. You're right though, people were always dumb. Clearly these blocks are here for a reason. I wonder, do they expect you to get a mine card? See, this place seems important. You got the gacha ball, you got the shrine. What the fuck's going on there? You won't do anything in this game that's not going to take 4 or 5 hours, I'll tell you that much. Not a thing. Alright, I need those rockets, shock emitters, and fans. All that just for a chest in the back, is it? Fuck that. Jeez, this place is volatile. Damn, that's one of the heavy duty bastards. Fuck! I think I'm fucked now. Yeah. God damn it, I'm trying to get inside there, but it wouldn't let me use the ascend power because whatever fucking reason they feel like it. Why can't the AI do a simple thing like just destroy that guy? Is it that fucking hard? What is with like modern games having AI companions? Like, fuck off. Can we make these games any fucking easier? Just play them yourself. Just fucking type in a code and let the fucking game play itself. Like the spirit summons in Elden Ring. Like, Jesus Christ. People could literally stand in the corner and shoot some blue shit while everything else was done for them. You want to talk about modern society? There you go, dude. Want the whole thing done for them. There's a great fucking example right there. Fucking privileged bastards. All of this stuff looks really important. Then you go over there and there's nothing. Shit! I feel like it must be the dragon's head. Come on, give me some direction, you wankers. You know, video game direction, do you remember it? There was a time, Nintendo. You get your balls so far up your ass now you don't know which way Mario's facing. Fuck! He drew a little Mario face on his balls. He's like, I'm going into a castle to find Peach. Sir, that's your own fucking asshole. Please. Miyamoto. No, Balzo. See, you gotta get in there to get the shrine. You need to stop on the... I don't even think the shrine's important, but here we are. Here we are. You gotta stop on the rails. Bonk! It's like a shrine puzzle. The things we do for shrines. Because I tried doing it with the shield surfing, but you can't activate your powers while you're doing that, apparently. Why the fuck would I want to do that? You bastard. Let me in! At least we'll get a fast travel point. Alright. Okay. That still doesn't help us though. That's the problem. It's just tomatoes. I'm just trying to do the quest. You got some questicles? These kind of moments feel very much like the old school divine beasts. They were fun. I kind of missed them in a way, which is odd. Because they were one of the common gripes from people. Damn, between the storm and the fucking slippy bullshit, man, it's really driving me nuts. I can't equip half the shit I have. You think it's maybe up there? Like, all of these platforms look important. I've been there. It's nothing. It feels like it's got to do with this, look. I went over there. It was nothing. Well. Well. I know this is gonna lead to a dungeon. This might be the dungeon itself though, I don't know. Dragon-held Ireland. Another shrine in there. I don't go inside most of the shrines because they take too long. Some of them are just Raru's blessing. I'd like to do some of them on stream though. Okay, so we got it right in his eyeball, which is pretty clever. You've Been Framed, yeah, that was a bit of fun. That was our American home movies. Which people have a lot of money. Oh. Ooh, this looks good. It's because things are old that older generations had to deal with aren't really a problem anymore. Doesn't mean it's yeah. No, you're dead right. Like, for everything that we've made easier, it's just come with new problems, for sure. And there's a vast amount of ageism that goes on that drives me nuts. You've got the older generation screaming how easy people have it now, and then you've got the younger generation. So, you know, and then you've got like the baby boomers in the middle that kind of really fucked everything up on both sides. It gave them a sense of entitlement, and it gave them greed that they just kind of fucked with. Alright, missus. I think we might have found what we're looking for. You can even see, like, this is it. This is the literal symbol of the game. Let's hope we get some good revealed. Go on, you big bastard. Push to hold. Oh no, it's one of these? Uh-oh. I might not have enough here. Is it a 10 job? I was wondering when we're going to do this. We have to do this for stamina for the Master Sword, but in the first game it was stamina. It was health for the Master Sword. Oh my god. Oh, I just had enough. Yeah, I think you need 10. Now, the reason they do that is not just some cool thing. Oh, Link's going to die. It's actually level gating, and you don't realize it. If you don't have 2 bars of stamina, and if you don't have 10 hearts, they believe that you can't beat the game. Now, you know, tell that to the fucking speedrunners and all that. What is this? A new mask or something? Tell that to the fucking speedrunners. But that's how they see it. They want you to have at least that. We barely had enough. The third eye. So this has got to do with Minoru. Little psychic guy. I would give pretty much anything to go back in time and stop younger me and having access to Instagram. Don't we come all the way here so you could shine something down there? You fucking bastards.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Minoru.
Take this. Follow the light.
Cool. Is that her mask? How come? What did Instagram do? Did it fuck you up? I think most people are still on Snapchat these days, if anything. You know what's funny is, whether we want to believe it or not, there's all the apps are sort of, they have their own demographics. Hey, oh man, I gotta carry this the whole fucking way? You are not serious. Dude, I'm not carrying this the whole way down there. All I have to do is just check it on the map. Spring sprung, spring sprung. It's in Toboyo's Hollow. There, see, watch. Fucking mark that cunt. See? Nailed it. I ain't bringing this fucking shit with me. Are you crazy? How are you meant to do that? Attach it to a wing? My most favorite fucking item in the game? That's a big 10-4 no. I fucking hate the wing. It's a cool little eagle thing. It should work, but they grounded it in the physics system of the game, which makes perfect sense to do, right? But it actually is a broken piece of shit. See the way every time you need to use it in the story, what did they do? They have these perfectly aligned grooves where you can put the wing. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Nintendo, for your fucking grooves. But when you want to use it normally, you can't get it off the ground. It's a fucking joke. Fuck off. Nintendo got its groove back. So that's why I hate the wing. I love the design of it. I love everything about it. Except everything. Except everything about it. I love everything, except I hate everything. It's a piece of shit that does not work. All they had to do was just put the button flip, you know, when you're in a car game and you say flip over. That's all they had to do. Or just have it come with wheels on its own. But no, you have to use 17 items to get it off the ground. Or you've got Nintendo's Magic Grooves. Do you think I can make these fucking Magic Grooves myself? I think there's like 30 different Zonai items, and they're all fucking fantastic little genius things, except for this wing. This wing's a piece of shit. And I remember seeing it in the trailer. I'm like, oh, is that an expansion of the paraglider? I thought you could like transform the paraglider. It would have been really cool, right? Free idea. No, it's its own crappy physics-based item that does not work like it should. Everything else works, but except that. Take it back to the drawing board because it sucks. Even over the course of the game, I've tried everything. Like, people have found little tricks that you open it out mid-air and you're supposed to jump on it, but you have to have the camera exactly positioned at 78 degrees. I swear to God, people just come up with the fucking bullshit. As usual, it's like, I figured it out, so it works. But like, for the vast majority of people, they have no idea how to pull off these random fucking tricks. The same with speedrun. It's like, dude, you put 4,000 hours into a game just to get 10 more seconds off your time. Like, there's so much of the world you could see, but you got 10 seconds off your time. It's like, good for you, I guess. It's like, for fuck's sake. See, this thing works great, and you've got magic grooves, but it's completely worthless, and you're just trying to use it. I use the recoil to try and put it up in the air. I put a fucking cart with wheels on it. I put 2 fans here. I put a fan underneath it. Nothing. Fucking nothing. It's a disaster. Well, I should have just made a little biplane or something. What's funny is all the shit talking about Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. I argued that the physics engine in that game is better than this one. I think you could do more. That was like Connects. This is like Lego, but you only get one set, and that's it. You can't build a single shagging thing besides what you've got in that Lego set. Look, you actually have to bring the mask here. What if you fuck up and like fall somewhere, or you get shocked, or a dragon eats your dick? Like, fucking hell, man, that's a tall order. Now what do? You just drop it? Okay, guess that works. That's a weird one. Why did you wait to the last couple of missions to do crazy stupid shit? And never bring it up ever in the game again. Shut up, bitch! That app ruined me. Damn, I had no idea, dude. Is it like photography? Is it the social aspects? I didn't even know, like. And they've only just got, like, in the last couple of years, the Instagram live stuff, right? You see there's like a Facebook, Twitter coming next week or so called Threads. Yeah. No thanks. I saw what they did with fucking Meta. But, as usual, I'll have to grab an account there because the world is full of fucking invalid morons that feel the need to steal your account name so they can sell it back to you. As if they've nothing better to do with their fucking time. Squatters, man. Holy shit. That's what's wrong with the world, man. Shit comes too easy for people. So they find the lowest, least effort thing that they can do to make money. That includes selling your fucking body, man. Fuck. Like, there's plastic surgery and there's the gym and people work hard to keep up their bodies. But there's also a thing called fucking-netics. It doesn't matter how much fat you pump into your arse, what you do to your eyebrows, you turn your lips into giant fucking inflated boys, whatever the fuck they're called. Doesn't matter what you do. At the end of the day, you either have genetics or you don't. Have you seen some of these plastic surgery people? Holy fucking shit, man. I wonder how close to the end we are.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Damn, it took me a while to get down here. Holy bollocks.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
That's why I didn't want to do a side quest. But it's fucking hard to find here. I get that it was in the eye and all that, but what a strange little island. You could have just skipped the majority of that. Son of a bitch. And then trying to do the ring stuff with Paya. It's just unfortunate that they've laid out their quest so bad. I get that I'm spoiled. Oh my god, we're in the depths now? I get that I'm spoiled from Assassin's Creed and things like that. I understand that. I do. Like Horizon's another one that literally holds your hand down the pathway and it changes as you go. Like you're literally You couldn't be more hand-holded in Horizon games, which is okay. I get that, but it's when it's slightly obtuse. It's only a minor inconvenience, but it's still there. Where are we now? Are we in the Spirit Temple? No, we're not. Construct Factory. I don't like the sound of that, man. This is where they're all made. What's this fucking Spirit Temple about then? Vessel of the Spirit's resting place. I found that randomly by accident. I was just flying around down here. I was like, oh, I'm like, holy fuck. I didn't mean to be here. This is cool. It's like a weird, creepy fucking egg. This is where it gets a little alien, which I like. This is probably a boss. Or maybe a mech suit. You can see it's trying to build something. So what do I do? Am I bringing the mask here? Yeah, Instagram fucking sucks. I've never had Snapchat though. See, there you go. I feel like it's still a thing. Seeing everyone from school posting about all the cool stuff they were doing together. Stuff that I wasn't invited to. Meanwhile, I didn't have anything to post about. It's weird. You know, really? Damn. It's probably most of them chicks, you know? Most of them were girls. It's Facebook that ruins society. But it was going that way anyway, like Bebo and all that in MySpace. But it was Facebook that just, whew.
Link.
We never recovered from
Zelda's
Facebook.
chosen protector.
Looks like I have to build this thing, do I? 4 more pieces.
My name is Minoru.
Sage of Spirit.
I am the Sage of Spirit.
Cool. But yeah,
I
Facebook
am
just
happy you have arrived.
broke people's brains and they're not been right
we can
since
speak with each other.
social media became a vampire.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
What the fuck?
Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
No. Dude, these quests are monstrous.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Is there still another
This is my request
dungeon
to you,
after
Link.
this?
Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Dude, I think I'm shit out of luck here. I was trying to... You mean to fucking build a body for you? Jesus Christ. Okay. It shows you, like, in the quest, you know, off in the distance. And then it doesn't fucking point them out on the fucking map afterwards. Ugh. The objective just leads to her. Maybe I'm just bad at directions, huh? Forever. This is crazy spoilers. Yeah. Jesus, yeah. Sorry, dude. I couldn't. When I was in the dragon place with the fruit and all that, you were trying to help me. I thought, like, does he know? Has he been here? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see myself. I'm like, how close to the end am I, realistic? Probably not that. I use Snapchat. Yeah. Like you were texting. Yeah, I actually do see a lot of people using Snapchat still. I thought the wave was over, you know? But now they're doing their thing. I didn't know this was down here, so I gotta build the body for her? Sorry. I'm still convinced that Link is the final sage, or even Ganon. Like, it's not led to that or anything, it's just I always talk about the 7 sages, and the whole series has always been about the balance. That includes the balance of good and evil, you know? Bonk! That's why Ganon will never die. Not fully. Oh my god. Look at this. It's like one of those magnet games that you play. You can't touch the metal. Metal. Oh bollocks, I gotta switch it off. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I had no idea. But I mean, you're right. Like they can be destructive. These social media. Was the entirety of school just like that? You think one would be enough? Just kind of made you an outcast. I don't think one will be enough, will it? Where you go? You stuck? Wait, what? Trust me, if there's anything I have learned over the years, I'm not a smart person, but I do like to observe things, is that like 99% of people are normies. I know it sounds stupid saying that word, but it is. Just average people that fit right in, the sheep as I call them. I don't mean that in some kind of manifesto creepy way. It's not meant as derogatory either. Just people. There's people that are followers and there's other people that are doers. Most people are like that, you know. For everyone that just gives you shit. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? For everyone who's giving you shit, or for anyone who ever like calls you this or that, or some past remarkable thing to say. These are the same people that go out drinking and do this and that and the same shit as their friends do. You'll soon realize that these people don't matter. Whenever you hear of the stats of people that wind up in jail or in drugs or just the normie little people, those are the type of people. They don't do anything with their lives. They just become another statistic. Another 2.4 children, marriage, house, dead, squirt out a few more. It's the same thing. You see them all around the world. So people are content like that, and it's fine. I am not. I'm not one of these people that's their life. And you're not one of those people either. The people who get shit done. People are very content in the normal average life, and that's fine. Most people would be happy enough with that. I can just make a bridge and put this fucking thing on it and throw it up there. I don't need to go through this stupid fucking trial. Why did they put these here? How else would you bring this up? Maybe create a horseshoe, but it will always get caught though. No matter what way you build a horseshoe, it'll always get caught. There's nothing wrong with having a little normal life or an average life. Like I said, there's people in poverty or war-stricken countries that would do anything for that kind of life. But, you know, there's people that are meant for more. It's not about destiny or fate or any of that kind of stuff. It's just people have it within them to strive to be more, to want more, instead of wanting the house, the kids, the marriage, and fuck all else. 9-to-5 job and rot, and spend their average of 80 years literally doing nothing. You'll have no effect on the world from when you came here to when you left. I think I'll just build this robot bitch and then I'll call it there. Cause ain't no fucking way that I'm doing a dungeon right now, I'll tell you that much. Will this turn off? I feel so stupid in this unicorn hat. But I know what it reminds me of those old Aztec tribal stuff. The ritual tribes that would wear all this garb to appease thunder gods and that. This probably won't work because of the weight. Bonk! Oh, yeah. Don't they love being a hassle? Don't they just love it? They still never give me rockets. That makes me sad. You fucking bastard. Why didn't it, the rocket, I attached it to it. Jesus! Slow down, Bessie. Link, you are a fucking moron at the best of times, you know that? I have said this from the very first, I've said it in Breath of the Wild too. He is the worst Link we have ever got. People can husbando him all they want. He's 4 foot tall. He runs like an infant. He controls like an ass. Like, honest to God, even Wind Waker makes him look like a fucking whatever. I don't know what they were thinking. I know you gotta base Link around the size of the world, you know? But he's minuscule. He's not but a mite compared to the size of these huge maps. How much does it suck that you have to break a weapon just to use stuff in the environment? You think they would have exempted it from that? Like, here you go. So I have to find a way to bring this back to her? This is gonna take an awful fucking long time. What I would rather do, I'd rather just build one big mechanism and carry all the pieces where I need them to go. Because this is just stupid. Look at this fucking launch bay and everything. Like, that's just nonsensical right there. There's no need. Let's just build one big mechanism. I can carry them all. All I need is like 4. Oh, he's stuck. What the fuck's the point of that? All I need is like 4 fans. What's up there anyway? Fucking wings. My most hated. Let's see. I probably have something here already. Let's make a little mechanism. We'll carry... Look at this fucking shit. One of these boils here. Hold on. We've got the fan plane. Not really digging that. Hovercraft. No, this should be something like the fan plane. This kind of shit. I thought I had another one. What's this one? Monocycle. Beam turret. Look there. Yeah, they could have done so much better with them, I think. This will probably be rockets or something. Zonite, okay. Zonite is in case you need to build something. You don't have it. Oh, they really want me to use the fucking wings, don't they? So shouldn't that just lay it down flat? Bastards. Oh, now you'll magically do it, will you? I don't want to use the wings. I detest them. Problem with the wings is they are completely physics based. Every item has physics to it, but the wing they went too far. Like where you stand on the wing changes the entire balance of the whole thing. It sounds cool in practice, but trust me, it's the most frustrating, badly thought out piece of kit I've ever seen. And they continue to make you use it. Fucking annoying, dude. How can I build a perfectly working air bike with 2 fans and a steering wheel? Like, it just shows you that 90% of the building stuff is worthless. But don't tell them that. I'm just a Banjo-Kazooie enjoyer. This probably won't work because of the nature of the wing as well. Fucking D-bags. Hey, look, you'd think it would blast off from here, look, but it won't, watch. Gay! Who loves the wings? Alright, I wish I could remove this elevator for myself. I can't. I can only make it go up and down. You literally can't just pick up pieces of something. Piece of something. You stupid motherfucker. What a piece of shit. Still here grinding, you poor bastard, dude. This should be paying you at this point. It should be paying you. Been to a party that I don't been invited one when everyone I know is doing shit my age. The drug shit, yeah. It's so annoying, right? These are the type of people, ourselves included, that will all like just laugh and sneer about TV shows and advertisements and whatever that, you know, give you really fucking stupid lessons where it's like, talk to Frank, don't do drugs, all this kind of stuff, right? And it's really, you know, they're trying to help, but it's so out of touch. But then these same kids that laugh at that, like, who the fuck would give in to peer pressure, are found every Friday, Saturday, fucking Sunday night off their fist, you know, like fucking fried egg. Their brain is just boiled, you know. But then there's same people who cry and laugh that they would never give in to peer pressure when they're literally the fucking idiot from the advertisement that's standing around vomiting on the street for underage drinking, or fucking ODing, or, you know, some stupid shit, and they just don't learn. And some of these people are just beyond reproach. They're beyond. You can't fix that level of stupidity, and they're just not gonna let me away with this, I don't think. This is why I hate the wing with a passion. Look how much it just slows the entire pace of the game. Like, people love this stuff. They're like, I have an engineering degree, I play Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, fuck's sake, dude. Is there better use of your time? It's like people who like drive trucks in real life. They're like, I went home and played Euro Truck Simulator. I'm like, fuck, dude, do you have an off switch, you know? Fuck, you know. Like, I get it, it's fun to see your profession being used in a game, but what the fuck is this? And this is because of the wing. It's not because of the weight of the object. It's because of the wing. You fucking idiots. It's the wing ships. Damn, if I had just one piece of wood, we wouldn't have this issue. That's all I need, is one piece of wood. It's the wing's fault. I hate to be ragging on it, but it really is a piece of shit. Alright, check this out. I've done this before and this works, right? We're gonna make like an ultra powered bike. We're gonna attach these fans over here to this. See if this works. I'm not a person to give up. It might still be too heavy. I don't really want it there. Oh, you're such a piece of shit! Why would you break them all off? You fucking wankinator. So annoying. All I wanted was the box off. But now, let's break all the fucking fans off. It's not that hard, game. Stop making a mountain out of a fucking molehill. It's physics 101, dude. Attach the fucking thing to it and away we go. Why do I have to fix and come up with an idea for them? Let's try and get this in the middle. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? I will try this anyway. I just need a little transportation. This game is just so busy work sometimes. Fuck! Ah, it's such a wanker. If I could just position it right on it, we wouldn't have this issue. You have the fans facing one direction and one direction only. It's no good. It's very busy work. I genuinely believe that Banjo-Kazooie did it better. It's like Nintendo got a Lego set for Christmas. Like, yay! This is just gonna break everything, isn't it? Nintendo's first Lego set. Just transport the fucking box, dude. Up! Up! Up, 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 up! Come on! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes the box. Fuck, dude. What the hell is this padding mission all about, anyway? Why do I have to build a fucking robot? You wankers. You know exactly what you're doing, don't you? You didn't want it to be 4 missions and then the boss, just like Breath of the Wild was. You didn't want people beating this game in 15 minutes. Look, see that little box? That's all I wanted. That little slab over there. Here's your fucking legs. Shove it up your arse. So what do you do then? How do you give her the legs? Holy fuck! Where'd it go? Did she do that? Why is this one lit up? Dude, the box just exploded. Did she do it? This is what I'm saying, man. Why can't they just... They have like 15 tutorials on how to fucking swing the sword. But then you make this system a robot building system. Fucking idiots, man. Damn. 187 gigs. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. They're fucking stupid for that. And what do you do with your new console? You're like, please, sir, can I play some of the PS5 versions? No. I'm telling you, I think, like, they... Go look it up, like, one little Google search. And you'll see this thing, right? And it's called the Kraken Compress Technology. Alright? And it's a type of compression program that they use for the PS5. It was a big thing just before it launched. It was a big thing because people were already getting crazy about the sizes of files on PS4, you know? This is when we used to complain about a game that was 60 gigs. Try 160 gigs. Anyway, so yeah, they would do certain games, and even old games would get this Kraken update. Pretty cool. Oh no, here it is, here, look. It's a little paintish. This is so unnecessary padding. You silly bastards. Does that have to be perfect? Hello? Is that not right? I'm about to punch somebody. I'm about to punch. You're so particular in your little fucking fleshed out
Bring
shit.
the other three here as well, Link.
Not once throughout the entirety of the game have they ever mentioned that she was the robot. I'm just getting ratty at the end of the game when you know they should just have the boss. That's all it is. Just me getting ratty. Fuck you. That's one. And it only took me 45 fucking minutes. Wait, what? Why won't this launch? Is it too heavy? But they really don't want you to cheat here. That's crazy. Like, I get it. But we spent the whole game telling us that we could do things our way. And now you're telling me fuck you. This tiny piece of rock is too heavy. Come on, there's no way it's too heavy. Yeah. That's crazy. It's just a piece of rock. I even chose the smaller one. Every game is massive now. Massive. Happy 4th to you guys, yeah. Hell yeah. What are you doing today? You gonna have some wieners? I don't know why wieners became part of 4th of July, but did. You guys like some wieners? Still saying there's not enough space. Yeah, I heard it was 187. What's wrong is it doesn't explain it very well to you. But you're able to download certain parts that you want and certain parts you don't want, you know? So I don't know which one you want to download. I assume, I don't know if you're able to do it, but I assume you're the same as me. You don't really want Warzone or whatever the fuck it is. At that point, Blackout seems to be a big chunk of. Dude, I feel like I'm working for fucking Hasbro right now, or Mattel. Oh, you wanker! You're gonna push it off, aren't you? They're very proud of their locomotives. Locomotive my nuts. What the fuck is that? What is this? That does not look healthy. Is this thing gonna be able to propel it across or something? Can I try it first? No. I feel like I'm gonna get you baited here. Huh? You start these individually or something? You can't fit down there? Just gonna push it off the edge though, isn't it? What's the deal with this? What's the deal with you? I don't know. Dude, I'm not going by their fucking rules, man. We'll be fucking here till Christmas. Let me guess, it's just wide enough to not let me get it, huh? Fucking sack of shits, every one of you bastards. Fucking Nintendo crunch. I'm sorry, you put it exactly halfway, you cannot grab it. Aha! Get fucked. Get fucked! Royally fucked. Now where to? I gotta get it back over there. Man, this part just really is not fun. There's no two ways about it. God, I was fighting Phantom Ganon and everything. Just having the time of my life. And now you've served up me a fresh... Oh, what the hell. God, the end boss better be worth it, because this is... I don't know what you want to call this now at this point. That's a fucking disgrace. Why would you do this? Why would you pad it out so horribly? You gotta ask. Who asked, you know? You could have a beautiful moment where we meet up with this minority chick. But no, let's build a fucking robot. And it's only 2 out of 4 pieces. Holy fucking padding, Batman. Speaking of Batman and stuff, I know it's probably completely gone out of your mind now, but is anybody hyped at all for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? Damn, do I feel bad for Rocksteady. They've just had a horrible time. Imagine being caught in the mixed, maybe, of the shit show that is Warner Brothers right now, you know? Let's run these fuckers over. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Excuse me! Traffic jam! Don't you dare throw things at me. Roadkill! Time to go to work. Work all day. You coming with me? I love you. You glitching out the game? That's okay. Friend? Friend? You okay? Do you need help getting home? No, just disappeared on me, huh? Just like everybody else. Why do I gotta place this in? Man, it really brings me back to Connects. Connects. Get in your hole. Are you too good for your hole? Yes, you are. You little spoiled brat. Man, all this shit in the way is not making it easy. Is that not right? Did I not just try and squeeze that in already? Bitch! Damn, this is slow going. Got platinum number 101. Nice, dude. Wasn't even hyped to begin with. Oh, really? Fuck. Damn. And you were a Batman fan like me, an Arkham Batman fan. Damn, dude. Have they strayed that far? Is it that fucked? Would you believe, like, Rocksteady had, like, 3 fucking games in development? And they cancelled them all. They had a Superman game. They had another Batman game. About Damian Wayne. Fuck! I know we got Gotham Knights. Here's the thing. Here's this thing in the tail no one wants to admit. I think fucking Gotham Knights was very solid. It was clearly meant to be Avengers, and they ripped out as much as they could before people copped on, but it clearly was meant to be Avengers. There's no denying that. Anyone denying that is denying themselves. But what was left was fucking solid, dude. Just kind of living my best life, you know, playing as Batgirl. I was fucking happy. And the Bat Pod and Gotham, clearly not enough to do in Gotham, and didn't have quite the atmosphere as the Arkham games, but I can't deny I enjoyed myself. It was wonderful. Living my life like it's golden. In a perfect world, we would have Batman games and Arkham games forever. But, you know, time comes when you have to give the team, you know, chance to kind of spread their wings creatively. But it's not like we haven't had Batman games forever, you know. What's this fan all about? I assume I can't send this across the lava, huh? I would have just given the Arkham games to Warner Bros. Montreal, you know, the Arkham Origins guys, and just be done with it. Just so much bullshit between them. Between Rocksteady not being happy, which is understandable. No, I don't know anymore. Forgot about it, yeah. It'll be average. I hope not. They've taken the time to try and fix things. I'll have to see. How the fuck do you get through here? Fly away home. What is this? These are like shrines onto themselves. I didn't even know this was down here. Time's it now. God damn it, I wanted to play some folk. Some folk night. This is horrific padding. Holy shit. This is the type of shit you don't do. This is like, this is old Nintendo. We just played the Metroid Prime remaster, and you can see at the end. You hurt his little foot? You see at the end what they did. But they usually fix that sort of thing. Like, Wind Waker had horrific padding at the end where you had to find the pieces of the Triforce out in the entire ocean, you know? But they reduced it in the Wind Waker HD. They reduced the number. Didn't take it completely away. Realized they had overshot. Yeah. Need to do some kind of a wheel or something here. Some people probably revel at this stuff. Just magically can't attach it to any of that. In a first. Just attach it to fucking everything else. How the fuck? These things seem to survive in the lava. The fact it has a battle pass. No, I think they're going to remove all that. So we can probably chill on that. That's why they're taking a year. They're gonna remove all that shit. I love Destiny. I'm getting a little bit tired of drying style games. Driving. Or just the all the battle pass stuff. But if they do, it might pique my interest. Yeah, I think they're removing all that. Gotham Knights showed them. Oh, Destiny, okay. Yeah, you're right. There's no doubt about that. They are copying. Unfortunately, I would love to say that we're moving away from that. But we're not. What was the point of these fans? Did they blow the door open or something? So as high as you can make that. What are you meant to attach these to? I get what you're meant to do, but I can't attach them to the block because I gotta bring the block through, right? Well, that didn't even do that. I didn't stay up for long. Not gonna move at all now, is it? Come on. Fucking recall, I swear to God. How the fuck do we get it out of here? I'd hate for a Rocksteady to, you know, fuck up and we end up with basically nothing from them, you know? Here's what I'm hoping with the new DCU, that Warner Brothers games, you know, get their shit together. Just think of all the amazing licensed games we could have. Like I miss the old days, you know. You'd have so much goofy shit like Batman the Brave and the Bold and everything. He's not gonna get up there, is he? Oh, you're such a fucking wanker, Link. You're so slow, dude. How could they have possibly made the slowest, most useful fucking idiot Link I've ever seen? Makes a boat. Boat fucking drives away without him because he's so fucking slow. It's not rocket science, Link. Why are you so bad? Damn. Like, Tears of the Kingdom Link and fucking, even Wind Waker, it was a goddamn fucking cartoon. Would do a better job than this shit. It's just, you have all this sprint bar, but he barely moves a fraction. It's a fucking sad state of affairs. He's so tiny. In a world where short kings rule. No. I swear, a ladies going like that they love a short king is the same way as they're saying like they're like small dicks. They say it out in public, but they don't mean it between the sheets, I'll tell you that much. Alright, what is the deal here then? This is the same issue I had before. I slotted in perfectly. Seems to be just really pissy about how it actually clicks in there, you know. I'm building this thing and then I'm fucking calling it quits.
One more left, Link.
God
The
damn
body
it.
for my spirit is nearly complete.
My spirit. I don't know where this quest even came out of. It's a strange one. I'm really hoping Final Fantasy 16 doesn't pull this. I'm afraid of me shite that it will. There's this weird thing when it comes to Japanese games. You've seen me like push ahead to try and finish off a game. They're like 4 hours of padding. I think it's just like Marvel with their incessive need to you know, the feeling of if it's above 2.5 hours, it's a real movie type shit. Now I'm saying type shit. Fuck. Well, at least that actually had proper fucking use there instead of just ending every sentence with it. Type shit. Ah! God damn it. We butchered the English language so much that whatever's popular to say just becomes the next thing people say. Type shit, right? It's the newest thing to say, dude. All the rage. All the rage. Fucking idiots. That's the same as people saying Gucci and all that still. Are you Gucci? What the fuck? Definitely just different sayings from different cities and all that. I get that, but like, is there one brain? Is it one hive mind in the entirety of a city? Like, what is that? There's people doing like studies. Look at that. It let me grab it for a second, then said no. How weird. How do you do this? Why does it do that? What the fuck? It was fully green for a second. It's like it knows I was cheating or something. Also, why is it starting to slowly float down? What's that all about? No, cunt. Yeah, I've definitely noticed like a couple of different cities in America where they do have words that pop off. How is that thing too heavy for this? It's the last piece. Freedom, we'll never do this quest again. May it rest in peace. Alright, is this a nice simple one? Can we just drop this down? That fucking construct is gonna cause some trouble though. It annoys me there's no sprint button when you're doing this stuff. Fuck off! Doesn't like when you grab things down the depths. It's like slow motion. Goofy, yeah. What was my blood? Just say yeah. True. Newest one is they're like keep saying AO and all this. AO. It's one of those like fucking sex things. Oh my god, it's a broom? Is it a goddamn maid or something? All those little sex jokes and innuendos that adults grow up with, and the teenagers grab hold of it. It just has literally no context and they'll use it. Same with all the people stuff. Half the people won't use the people's the original intent. We're gonna be able to control this? Cool idea, bad execution. It's not build a boss, it's not build a bitch. It's bore the fuck out of me. There's no need for that at all. We had momentum building. We have all 4 nations joining hands for the first time.
Thank you.
And we get a fucking 2-hour building robot examiner. Like, what the fuck?
We must recover my secret stone.
I want to cover your fucking my dick in your fucking robot. Fuck.
It should be located here.
Oh, come on.
Please, Link. Let us go there together.
What? You better not be slow.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
Yeah, but is it fast?
There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
I'm about to slap the fucking titty fuck shit out of you. Build a bot. This would have been cool like 27 hours ago.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Am I gonna climb you? Let me climb you. Battle bots. Robot wars. Hey! Oh, please be fast though. Not traveling in the depths. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Cool. Back part? What the fuck does that mean? Attach. Alright, I don't need. I know, just attach them to your arms. I get it. I don't need to know.
Aha.
Construct abilities. Clear off. Yo, that spin around was kind of nice. How do I do this? Attach. Spike. What's that supposed to be? Fuck, I got a back dick. What's that supposed to do? Now where do I have to go? She says to go down there, but then she pointed at this over here. Let's try this motherfucker out. Brilliant! Oh, it's kind of weak. Burn, you little fuckers. It's so weak. It's doing like 5 damage. Fuck that, man. We'll be here all day. Do I get gloom? Or does this use I think it does. It uses battery. Like AO, yeah. Yeah, but they say it like Ayo, like that. As if like, you know, something sexual. Kinda like when they say huh. Huh? No, it's not like the hello greeting. This it could be faster. Where's the transformers when you need them? I'm telling you, every year there's something new that everybody is saying. But I hope I don't have to fight a boss with this. I was expecting a bit more strength. This looks like a boss. Needs to be strong. Is it taking off my gloom? I don't think it is. That's cool. Oh man, look at all the horriblins. Sheesh, you don't want to fight with them. Even though this is near the end of the game, I'm being punished because of how weak this robot is. I wonder, can you attach like pieces of things, you know? Because that'd be really good. If I could attach weapons to it. Because this spike ball is horseshit. Looks cool though. Right, here's the fucking Hinox. Right, let's see. Can I... How do you... Is there a way of detaching it? I don't think so. Can I drop shit on the ground? You fucking can, let's go. This should help. What the fuck just happened there? No, 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 no. What the hell just happened there? Saving, huh? I wonder why. About to get our ass handed. Let's see if this Bokalin horn will do a better job. Oh my god. Owie! That does affect my health, you bastards. Oh my god, this is slow going, boys. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh look, this is the spirit thing I was talking about. Will this restore my health? I think you have to go to a light route to restore your health. Oh, what's this? Close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press forward. I wish I could put wheels on it. What's this, a cannon? That could be cool. Now we got a back cannon. Bam! Crap! God, look how much power it takes just to use the cannon. Ow. Never even thought about that. This is the only way to mine. Takes a while to charge up. Have some rock'em sock'em robots maybe. Let's hope we can heal there because it took a little bit off me. Yeah. How the hell am I gonna get up there? Oh shit. Look at all the Bokalins fly. That's right, come. Face me, my children. Uh-oh. I ran out of battery. How the fuck? How are we gonna get up here? That's some bad news, these boys. What the fuck? Dude, I think the cannon just broke. You fucking wankers. Yeah, usually the light routes replenish your health, but we're not doing too good. Missiles, they want us to fly up there? Shit, I'm down if you are. Sounds cool to me. Cannot climb. Okay. It's an interesting idea. Like I said, they should have done this like 20 hours ago. Fucking stupid or something. Crap. Fly on. Fly true. We're gonna fucking fly right next to you. No! I didn't know he was gonna do that. You're not gonna fly up in the air? Kiss my ass. Up and away! Nailed it! Oh, keep doing that. Because I want him to sprint. But then I have no sprint. Alright, at least we'll see this through. This will lead us to the last mission next time we play on Friday. We'll get Minoru back. Kinda cool. Like I said, they should have done it ages ago. Because it wouldn't feel like padding if they did it way earlier, you know. Now it feels like, just from the sheer island and doing this as well, like, holy hell, like, we've been going nearly 5 hours on one fucking quest. That's irrescusable. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting a boss with this big old thing. Nope. Oh, there's the tier. So it's the Sage of Spirit. Oh, that's really cool. That is wicked cool. The sucky part is I never got a chance to heal. Look, you can see, look, they have things dotted around. God damn it. Don't make me fight this thing with half health. You should recover my health, you wankers. Travel to a fucking light route just to repair and then find the robot again. Come on. Oh, it's a ring match. Hell in a Cell. Who's it gonna be, Undertaker? What the fuck is that?
That construct! I made it long ago!
Good job.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
I would fight this thing myself.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Yeah, we can do it together. Any chance of you like healing me first or anything? Damn, you've got faith in me, girl, like no other. I don't have anything to bring my stuff back. Wankers. Yeah, we can get 5 more by eating this. Fuck it. Alright, bitch.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Got him. Oh my god, I didn't even attack him.
Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
Dude, he can't fucking dodge or anything. Oh, this is like fighting the
This thing
Yiga.
is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
Bad dog.
That worked.
Just like when we fought Master Yiga.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Nice shot. Oh, that's some bullshit and you know it. I'm right in front of your face. What the fuck is inside this thing? Oh, damn. That's just nasty. It's gonna hurt.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Like he can't move.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it is. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Let me do my thing, bitch. Let him cook. Get him with the left hook and the right hook. Swing, bada bada. Hello? It did like a fraction of health. Bad dog. It always goes to the other side of the room. Not that fucking hard to get right. Damn, look at it go.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Huh? He's able to fly forever? What the fuck? Dude, it's too awkward for this. Look at me go. That makes me faster. No!
It has to stop moving to attack. Wait for that moment.
Shut up!
You've almost done it, Link, but remain ready for anything.
It's very hard to change things on the fly, you know?
Use a Zonai device, the construct.
Good job. Finish him! Nice. Yeah, it's a little hard to... It's like fusing things on the fly. It just doesn't work like that. Oh. You got another phase? Looks like he's talking. Oh, the classic music. Nice. Yeah, definitely not my favorite part of the game. Same with the Goron village. That was the biggest disappointment. It's far from bad, but it's just they're the most lovable group. You know, they deserve that extra little bit of attention, and it just was so lackluster. Oh, they're all addicted to eating some meat, and then it was kind of just over. Wonder, can we bring her back? Seeing as she's the sage of oh, now you bring that fucking help back, huh? Seeing as she's the sage of spirit, I would assume that she's gonna stay in kind of a ghostly form. But she is Raru's brother. She's also one of the Zonai. Pretty cool. Definitely a hell of a twist, but also extremely slow paced and just padded out. I suppose that's what they would call it, like a dungeon where the 4 pieces of her is actually like the same as the terminals. I do get that. I don't deny I see what's going on there, but it's drawn out. Cool. This is definitely the surprise kind of card, you know. Don't know if it's earned.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Very cool. I want to know more about the Zonai. Sage of Spirit. The 7 sages are important. She
I am glad to
came
meet
out of
you,
nowhere.
Link.
Level 78.
I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret
What
stone.
level do you want to get to? 100?
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey.
Cool.
I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts.
Adapter.
Link. Here.
Now we have that final piece. Power.
In the name of Minoru,
Take
Sage
down
of Spirit,
Ganondorf.
I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Nice. Ba-ba-dum. Yeah, 7 sages. That kind of rules out my Link as one of the sages theory, but who knows? We'll see. Wind, fire, lightning,
With this power I've given,
water.
a deep bond has been forged
Now
between us.
sage.
And
Of
from this
spirit.
point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
What? Does that mean we can draw on her anytime we want? It was a cool little construct, but it's funny to see people build mechs when there's a mech right there. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know this was gonna go on as long, but trust me, it's better to have this out of the way. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Porapad. Cool. Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon. Now,
Well then.
on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time. What I must relate to you is the tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. And whatever you know of the resolve poured into that blade, the Master Sword. Oh, we know it well.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world.
Cool.
It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
7 stones, 7 sages.
Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
She was Hyrulean.
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Sonia and Rauru, and Link and Zelda.
This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its
Rauru.
first king and queen, came
Sounds
to
like
be.
something your dog would
The
bark
future looked bright.
when he was looking for a treat. Rauru, Rauru.
However, tragedy suddenly struck.
What'd you do?
A man of great evil emerged from the desert.
Aye.
The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Sick bastard.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength.
None of you were. So Rauru sacrificed his own
Our
life.
fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
He's gonna open his third eye, is he? Let's do
He
it.
committed himself to one final act.
Oh, nice.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
The ceiling of Ganondorf.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the
Cool.
inevitable.
From the first
You're
trailer.
wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward
Bum, 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 bum. Damn, that's so cool. It's like freezing. Then we know it became the mummified corpse. Over fucking 10,000 years. But so did Rauru as well. It looks like the shrines as well.
Aha!
Most tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it looked like when I was a year, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That's when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand in the Temple of Time. From there it travelled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again. I feel like we're getting a play-by-play of what's already
You're
happened.
saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
It's the link.
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King.
Do you notice how they all like perished and
But
got the decay on them?
it could take centuries for
not
that sword to
Zelda.
grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
To become a dragon.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
I'll see about that.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Link Africa, exactly.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can.
It's weird that they all know about him.
Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
The Purapad. Why would she call it the Purapad as well? I suppose being inside of it, she knew of its name. It obviously wasn't called Purapad back then. Pura didn't exist. Laid out the groundwork. Okay. Before the gloom's affliction took my life, became a spirit and entered the Purapad. And Zelda did what she felt she must begin the forbidden process. Alright. You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left for you. The sword. The Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left for you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. His power has returned. I'm excited for that. Nice. Yeah, that pretty much was another guidance from the past. Yeah, that was another dungeon for sure. Trail of the Master Sword. Complete. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to have it already. But to tell you the truth, I needed it. I really did need it. Things were bollocks hard. And that was a really nice tale. Yeah, that was pretty much a fifth dungeon. It's only when I start putting the pieces of the robot together, I'm like, this is like doing the terminals from the other dungeons. So I guess we can use her in different ways as well. Alright, so that pretty much leaves the final quest, right? Let's see what it's called. Find the fifth sage. Pura at Lookout Landing. Alright, no, I'm going to leave it right there because I've